see what happens. happening, everybody? Great love, much love. Back again. Try to break secrets. It's our melted reality. Melted. Hope everybody's doing all right out there. Good to see everybody. Just down a little bit. Bring these guys in.
Yo, Mark. Alchimos.
Yo, Mark, Seraph. One love, brothers.
One love. What's happening, y'all? Up to Saraf, Alchemist 83, Alessandro in the house. Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming by.
Likewise, bro. Great to see y'all.
What a treat. Brickathon just seems just a couple days ago, which it was, I guess. Still recovering from that, but man, what a show! Everybody involved, just a melted brick dream come true. So, Alessandro, how's your day, man?
Man, it's hot as hell here today. Really, exaggerated almost. It's not like if you go to Mediterranean, if it's like hot. It's not as hot as here. Here it's less hot, but it feels hotter because there is no air, humidity. But hey, still I had to do some work, clean up the house, around the house, make a few visits. Hey, you know how it is. Research a little bit when there's times left, and now in the stream.
Yeah, man, it's still hot as hell here too. I'll have to take my shirt off here in just a second, so I have to go to the emoji again, or the screen. It's just unbelievable as far as humidity. At least I guess you don't get as much humidity like you were saying on your end, right? Or
Hey, here in Belgium, it's really humid because normally it always rains. It's like a really rainy country. It's like you can compare it to the UK.
okay, so you did get a lot of humidity, yeah.
But it's a really hot summer this year. Really hot. But it's humid always.
Yes, it has been extremely hot.
Hey,
Right.
probably where Saraf is at, it's way hotter.
Yeah. Man, for the past, I don't know, week at least. I mean, it's almost every day, but man, I'm driving down the road, I'm looking in the sky, and I'm just like, damn.
Yeah, sometimes I'm forced to take like 5 showers a day. The heat
Yeah.
here.
Wow.
Yeah. I take
When I do 2 or 3, it's a lot, but 5, okay, I get it, bro.
Bro, like sometimes it's like, bruh, really? Yeah.
Is it like jungle where you at?
Yeah.
it is literally the jungle.
Yeah, it's called Cali. I was showing you a video about the closest hill that we got to climbing, and I got a couple pictures about the place. But yeah, it's a little bit like how it's like a midpoint in between vegetation and complete desert, like an in between point.
Wow.
You still see like deserted parts on the hill and also in the city, and other parts you can see that they still have vegetation.
Yeah.
So it's like some parts are fresher because of the vegetation, but and the other ones don't.
Do you have rivers flowing nearby? Is there water there where you at, Saraf?
Sorry, bro. What?
Is there water there where you at? You have rivers flowing nearby, like a river?
Oh, we got some, but I don't go too much to them. One of them, it turned from a river to a a system of waters, of dirty waters, and the other one still on. It's called Pansy, and it's still got a lot of life to see on it. I probably show some stuff related to it.
Nice.
Right on. All right, let me get to the house cleaning real quick. I got two of them sitting here with me.
Hey, Mark, I hope you had a great day too today.
Oh yeah, just worked as usual with old slave labor, and hot, but yeah, I had a good day. Kind of quiet as far as work and everything, and I'm always excited on Wednesday when I get up. I know I'm gonna be doing the show an hour or so before. Still get a little nervous. I'm like, want to put out some good stuff, but there's so much evidence everywhere, and gotta do some of the
Great bet.
yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff. Well, I'll get to that later. Let me just go ahead and give shout outs to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, the director, the ninja. Just want to say I had seen I was in and out of the Brickathon. The first, I think I was in there 13 hours, and then I left, and then Spartan came in, and then he left, and I came in, just back and forth. So I just want to say much love to you, Laughing Eagle, for everything. So donate, subscribe, hit all the buttons.
Yep.
Freakish Shabu, he was in here, research my research. Subscribe to his channel.
Yeah,
Great researcher. Yeah, he's on fire all the time as usual. Hard at it. Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Hope you're having a good morning, I guess. Down under. Knowledge, Michael, Knowledge TV. Check him out. Yeah, he's a trooper. Love his stuff. Right here down below us, Southmost 83. Subscribe to him, Alessandro. Excellent researcher. Been doing this for a minute. Along with Melted Syrup over here. Check his channel out. Crystal Pyramids. She shows some great boots over the Brickathon. Great young lady. Very sweet. Much love, Crystal. Patty G Boots. Check her channel out. She was here last night and maybe even the night before. Just hard at it. Her and Deborah will have a show on Monday. So,
ladies' night every week.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Let's see, Tobias peeking through the veil and connecting some dots. He actually got to drop by a little bit. Great boots. Just comes out of nowhere all of a sudden and does the little boots and put some pictures up. Great stuff. New video. Facebook Melted Red Brick University. Get in there. Elite of the elite. Of course, Mountains are melted brick buildings with food and Meltology boots on the ground. My page, get in there. Like boots on the ground. All the groups. Knowledge has got a group too.
Yeah, Melted Building Investigations.
Yeah. They're all taking off. All have their little different tweaks to them, which I love. And so everybody join if you can. So that is all for now. Well, I do want to mention, I don't know why I forget this every time, but James, Meltologist's finest.
James.
Dean and James just held on. I mean, I was here for 13 hours, I think, straight. They still stayed on. I took a 5-hour nap, took a shower, got up, and came back on, and they're still here.
Yeah, they're warriors, man. Warriors.
I mean, never let up. This whole stream too wouldn't be possible without them and everybody. So much love to y'all, James and Dean.
Yeah, thank all of you.
Yeah, bro, Rick Love.
Rick Love.
One love, brothers.
Right on. Yeah, so what I'm going to do tonight, take this off for a second before I take my shirt off. I just had, I'm not going to speak any names, but I went back to some old stuff and showing this one place that it's just undeniable the bricks transitioning to blocks or balloon rocks. And I went through the older video, took some screenshots, and then I'm able to show video pretty clearly now. I've kind of rigged up going straight into my. It's like a modem. It's not a modem. It's like a box, but so it's helped a lot. So I'm going to go through some of that and for any of the newbies out there not understanding how does a brick change to rock or balloon up or I mean this place it's shown and it was months ago, but I go through my videos sometimes and then I'll see some extra stuff and then screenshot it and blow it up. So do a little of that. I know Alchemos has got some boots for us. So that's a treat.
Yeah, I was waiting to show it on your show. I saved it. I say when I show it, I have to show it with Mark because Mark, you're the master of the boots on the ground, bro.
Man, I just happened to be one of the first as far as meltology. There's many other. I mean, Deborah's right behind me.
Or I know you and Deborah were like really the first to really do it.
Yeah. And all I wanted to do, I'm sure she did too, is for it to catch on, and it's exploded. It's hard for me to do boots sometimes because I'm watching other people's boots, but I can't slack off too much. But yeah, just great stuff.
Yeah, I remember, Mark. I remember the days when we were always looking for a new video coming out of someone. But now it's changed. Now you can't even keep up anymore. You're looking for time.
I know. I'm finding a new one every other day. It seems like.
Yeah.
Really good ones.
Yeah.
And I do want to give a shout out to Leanne. You can't ever see her in the chat. She does incredible boots too.
Yeah.
But there's so many. Let me get back to this screen real quick. But yeah, so gonna do that. Gonna show your stuff, and I'm sure you got some stuff, right, Melta Seraph, or are you chilling tonight?
I'm good, bro. I got just a little bit, but I can let Alchemos go first anytime.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to stay the whole time, so I wanted to get him in here definitely. Oh, when you were saying about saving those boots, Alessandro, yeah, I remember you saying that a couple of weeks ago, and then I know you hadn't been able to get in and whatever here or there, and I'm thinking, I wonder if he's already shown those.
No, I showed the different thing in the group on Facebook, in your group. I showed with the China stuff when I went in China in 2014. I showed that a little bit. But this I thought better show it first in the stream with Mark and then post it in the group.
Yeah, appreciate you doing that, man. Holding on to that. I don't know if I could hold on to something that long. Well, so let's go through the chat here. Oh, James, if you're still in the house, man, Brick Love, Odin's Beard. What's up? I want to say, Odin's, yesterday I caught the show for about 10 minutes at one segment and another segment, and I think Patty was saying, "Yeah, I didn't see Odin. I don't know where he was at." And then you came back with, "I fucking watched." He's just Odin wasn't showing up in the chat. Like there's so many of them not showing up sometimes every now and then. But that was really funny. Jellyhead, what's happening? So anyway, we'll
Hey, I got time, Mark. I still have like 2.5 hours or something, 3 hours. So you can show your stuff. Maybe I go after and you can see. It's your show, bro.
Yeah, man, no worries. It doesn't really matter. I can go first if you want me to. That's cool, and then you can go right after me.
All
I'm gonna,
right, guys. I'll be
I'm gonna go.
last.
I'm gonna go through this. I always tell myself, all right, I'm gonna go through this pretty slowly, so you can really see it. But then I get antsy sometimes, and I just I'll fly through it, not on purpose, but so I'm going too fast. Y'all just let me.
All right, brother.
But
uh,
let me get my phone going here and get ready. I'm already sweating, so I'm gonna take my shirt off. One day I'll have a nice, great air conditioned studio. I don't want all that actually. I'd rather just stay in this garage. Uh, when it gets cold in the winter, hell, I got this gas heater over here. I turn on and off. But stop this.
oh, bro. Sometimes I don't get no airflow, and I cook myself in here. There's like the only way to keep the sound isolated a little bit. There's some kind of noisy streets around. They are performing some construction and some demolishing these days. So in the morning, especially, they have been very noisy boys outside.
That's me. I have to close the doors, the garage doors, and the door in the back behind me because it's noise. It's not all the time, but all of a sudden, dog barking, kids going wild, or my wife yelling at me, whatever.
Yeah, but I get it. Sometimes you need a minimum of silence to be able to perform a clean recording. I do it because not only for the streams, but also when I want to record some phrases of my songs, I gotta
Right.
make sure there's no weird noises in the background. That's difficult to control. Like that's something that you don't have the power sometimes to achieve full silence all the time. But we try.
Yeah, man. I mean, we first started doing this. I mean, I was all over the place. Still am. I didn't know what I was doing, but what I think I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna shoot through these few pictures, the screenshots of the video. This is from like 6 months ago, but just gonna try to. I'm gonna show anybody new or anybody out there thinking, well, I've never seen. Can't prove that rocks turn or the bricks turn rock or balloon rocks. So there's no other explanation for any of this than melted buildings, so melted brick buildings.
All right, let's check it out.
Just a quick shot of the top. It's, and here, I won't go through the narrative really. It's just another supposed furnace, but this is the only area that right here. It's such a small area. It's a huge building, but it's a small area, and it's got so many evidences of brick melting into rock.
Yeah.
Let's see. Even from a far shot here, you can see just the brick mixed in down this line of all these huge rock boulders, balloon rocks. You have brick inside here. There's not a ton of brick, but it's all mixed in, which I'll show.
Small pockets in the melt.
Yep.
So whoever doesn't think that brick turns to rock, just an instance, why would you put huge boulders and then you're gonna mortar it with bricks?
Yeah, to create that.
Yeah, to create the zigzag here, and it's not everywhere.
Huh.
You have bricks here. These are just blocked up. This is just brick. Little specks here and there. You can even see it right here, changing part of the block almost. It's brick.
Yeah, that's melting.
You see the left one of those three, how it's starting to fuse above it. The left one, the left brick, yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah, it starts
Yeah,
to fuse.
Starting to fuse,
yeah. And then these are straight up and down, and these are, and this was all okay. You see these bricks, and this is the same thing. It's blocked up. It's fusing with this. All this was brick. You still see some brick up here. No one would ever and could ever build like this. It's just totally ridiculous. Unless it was for the Civil War.
The Civil Wars.
Yeah, that's what they claim. They built this for the Civil War. That's just a close-up shot of that, just to reiterate. Let's see. It slowly flows down, which we were looking at just to the left here. You have this here. All brick blocked up.
Transition.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying transition.
Yeah.
Everything went.
Yeah, underneath the big balloon rock. The
Yeah.
making one in the middle, it shows
Yeah.
smaller pieces into bigger pieces.
It's just eye opening. This is one of the third places I went to. I went to it when it was hot, and then I went to it dead of winter, where you could see through all this vegetation, and just unbelievable. As far as the brick and the blocks, that makes no sense
Nope.
at all. But nobody, a lot of people don't pay attention to that. They're just saying they just look at the front of it. A lot of this was in the back. You have to walk behind it, and they go up a hill, and this goes up like 30 feet or so. People just don't really look at the structure. It's brick.
Yep.
What's this brick doing here? It's turning to this stone, jetting out, ballooning out. It's just the heat and pressure. Anything fries really quickly, really hot, that's what you're going to get. Got some melt down here. Brick.
Yeah, still keeps that orange color too.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the like you're saying, the orange of the brick or the red of the brick, just barely left over. Seen tons of places, just a very thin shell of noticeable brick. It's just a little further on down. This is all brick right here.
Oh yeah, full of brick, bro.
Noticeable brick.
Yeah, in the eye.
You're not gonna get your donkeys and carts and put all these huge balloon rocks, boulders here, and then stuff a few Yankee bricks in the middle. You see some here to the right. This is actually looks like you can almost see the transitioning here of the brick that's fused with this huge boulder. This line here. Everything behind it is pushing it, melting over all the bricks. Go ahead.
Well,
say
brick.
all below it. Just one line that goes down this whole side of this big wall,
Yep,
right in the middle of it.
bruh, and I don't see just only one brick. If you look at the trajectory of that layer, it seems like it's all brick. It's still not transformed brick.
Right.
The trajectory there is still, you see pieces of bricks popping out, but
Yeah,
still I see like a very flat down there all the way from left to right, a flat surface, long flat, like a line of bricks, very very well aligned.
yeah, cobbled up, but they keep the line.
And so this is all pushing out too. You can see that the bricks are not straight; they're pushing out, going down, and this is melted in this area big time. Another example of the melt pushing, and you just have the shell. Really, there's only maybe a couple layers or so, the noticeable brick.
Yeah,
That's what we see. The inside's cooking. Mangled brick all in the middle of all this, and the fine line between the block and the brick that hasn't blocked up. You still see the 3 rows here. Looks like a brick, and it's almost blocked up totally like this to the left and the right. You know what would ever cause this to do that? Just from whenever they said they built it like 120, 30 years ago. It's looked the same in the black and white. It looks the same every time you go. No more. There's no weathering to it. X factored and then plant life grew on it somewhat.
yeah. Wow.
Just an outer shot of you can see
Yeah, we kind of. Well, bro.
I mean, just look at that right there. It's all melted.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Exactly. All you naysayers, nobody can explain that. You say, "Oh, well, you can't prove it." Well, what do you think it is? Not y'all, but the people that are saying, "Oh, prove it," and all this. Well,
Yeah,
you can't recreate the X factor, um, but your eyes can tell you in your hands and feeling it and picking up half rock, half brick. I mean, there's
yeah,
no other greater evidence than your own eyes and seeing it, picking it up. This is one of my favorites, probably still to this day, just because of the transitioning, and
yeah,
you can see it bending this out because it's expanding.
yeah. It's tweaking like an accordion
Yeah,
to the left.
I mean, I don't know how anyone would explain this otherwise. Here's your brick line still left here and here, and when you see that, you even have one down here. These aren't bore holes, and they didn't put this here. This was part of it. You know,
Yeah, it was so great.
all bore. Pushing it over. This is all melting together. But it's just one. it goes to the right down the whole building, just about this much section of brick, and it's just that's the only noticeable brick left that didn't just get totally blocked up and melted. But
For sure, man.
yeah, thank
Well, and we got a brick wall on the left, on the back left too.
you.
Complete brick wall
Look at that.
there. Yeah.
And this is rock curtain over it right here. See it pouring over, covering the brick that you're talking about right here.
Yeah, we just asking why did it turn that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of figuring some answers, but still, that's why we still come every day with no evidence, because we feel like we need more and more to prove it, right? Or to at least to prove it to the people that still don't get it.
Yeah. Just as many pictures as you can put out and show, and there'll always still be deniers. You know, they don't want to leave their reality. They're too hooked up into the system. Some of
Hey,
them.
we just keep showing it till it becomes undeniable, you know. So we keep stacking up the evidence.
Yeah, stack it up.
Exactly. Yeah. Or, you know, when you turn on TV and there's nothing but, which I don't, but news and commercials, and even with the sports and all that, it's just constant. Well, that's what I want for Meltology. I want you to be able to go on YouTube or go wherever, Facebook, or it'd be even greater if there was some channel on the actual cable or whatever they call it, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. They're going to pull that plug real quick.
Hey, we have to make net breaks.
Yeah.
Everyone subscribe to net breaks. Everything together on it.
Right.
And bricks.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Bro.
It's the back side of it that continues. It's funny, like each side is almost, if I go back to this one, be a better one, but like this part goes all the way down, and then so like you were saying, the brick here, they're almost the same level. So your electrical heat is current is going through the same spots around the areas. It usually happens in most cases too.
Look what the brick is doing.
Look at what the brick is doing. Exactly. It's just self-explanatory.
It's doing the break dance.
Brick's doing tricks. Going vertical and horizontal. You know, this brick here down on the bottom, all this brick ballooned up, and then one just got left out and pushed aside. That's what it looks like. And of course, more metal going through the buildings. Not too many on this one. It's got one on each corner and a couple in the back. They're just random.
Strange.
See one down here in this corner.
Real quick, hi, Willow Bliss. How you doing?
What's happening?
The eagle's flying in.
Hey, world.
More example of brick. It's just pushing out. You even have major cooked ones here, and that's 100% brick. Yeah. Even people that wouldn't see it, they just see this, but that's a brick. You can even see it half melted a little bit on the scorching on the outside.
Yeah.
And again, like, okay, so you have all these normal bricks, regular size on these other shots, and then these are all blocking up. These are huge. bigger than the normal bricks. And they use the same size bricks, from what I can see.
Different states of matter.
Yeah. Some down here below there. What's that? I was going to see if that was some kind of pattern. There's a branch here. There's two lines. It's probably just a brick. Brick is thinning out here, blocked up, and this is where it stopped. Just like any electrical intense heat, it loses power. It loses its source. Lightning, compared to lightning in the sky or hitting the ground or going up, it stops eventually. It's just it's looking for more energy.
Yeah. How is it? I mean, how does it turn into that?
Yeah. Only the X Factor knows.
Maybe if we know now that the brakes were also like batteries, maybe some batteries were more full and some were more empty when the electricity passed through, and maybe that changed the pattern.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen so many now of bricks that are stamped electricity or electric, and they're old. They look hammered from the X Factor. And I haven't seen just one. I've seen many now.
Yeah.
Like, why do they say electricity on them? Because they're batteries. Maybe not every single one of them, but I think so. I mean, they all harness energy, and they still they'll hold a little bit of energy in a few volts. This brick down here in the corner, or not the corner, but from this big block here, it's just a section that got left out of the party over here going on. Like it says here, brick changing to block.
Yeah.
Just cooked. Same effect.
Yeah, the whole crumbled line was like where the weight pushed it all down and just cracked it open. The blocking.
Yeah, and like like a lot of these, it looks pyramidish, but I think these were straight up and down. And they've just ballooned out because that's why it's pushing all this brick out like this. And then so once it from the bottom up and it's expanding, it's not straight anymore, but it's still pretty symmetrical as far as
Still,
15-degree angle on each corner going down because all this is expanded out.
Yeah. That one got hyper fried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Lonely Joker.
That brick.
All by himself, right in the middle of all these huge balloon rocks, boulders. Still have brick down here. This is separated right here. A lot of crystallization going on too.
Yep.
They call quartz and other stuff. I don't. All those names that bored me so much in indoctrinated school. I think let's go to the video.
Hey, shout out to the chat Facebook user Dana, a local native. Thanks you could make it.
Yeah, thanks for coming here, guys.
Oh, I'm in the wrong section. There we go. Turn this down too. I think
We gotta We seem to have a new person in the nest.
Oh,
He's
really?
called Jellyhead. He says Boston Ray sent me. I'll subscribe. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Do like Jellyhead, like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, man. Let's see. Let's go. I'll just start right there. I did take screenshots of these, but I do love the actual video. They just have brick all wrapped all
Oh,
around.
yeah, bro. That's the kind of transition that it goes like, wow, how it was so selective to form that cube from the bricks, and then it twisted roundly.
Yeah,
Crazy,
Yeah, and it's
but it's
always
there.
different, but always the same.
yeah,
Basically, yeah.
exactly. It's so
Brick.
different, but so much the same. Going up the wall, and then more brick up the wall. Right here.
Bro.
This was one of my first drone videos too, so it's not quite as good, but as far as it's sturdy. But man, the wind that day was just this whole corridor that wraps around the building was blowing like 25 miles an hour. It seemed like.
Bro, but that's excellent evidence, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, I love this place. You could just pull up. It's so small as far as just the area, and you can just so much evidence in just a small area. And then you can see the bricks up here. You have a row here, of course here, and all down and just here. There's some scattered on this side.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, almost it looks like from the right to the left, it starts eating it up, Yeah, with the break mouth.
From the right to the left.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Dana. The same scenario all across this world. Yeah.
yeah, that's it, Dana. Meltado, scorciato. Yeah, those aren't even Italian words, but they sound so Italian. We can use them.
I thought they were real.
Oh man, it's like it's a hybrid language. Meltology mixed with Italian.
Yeah. Want some spaghetti now? Just a shot to both walls on down. You can see like the brick, basically the same level on each side there. But this is really far up, as you can tell. This drone's probably up 10, 15 feet already, and then it just continues. Why do they need all this shit on the left? If this is a supposed furnace, why did you wall all this up and then brick it? I'm asking stupid questions, but it's a stupid narrative. They're not stupid questions. It's just, nobody can explain that. And these bricks here, you got 3 little ones left. The outside shell.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are.
The other 3 in front kind of fused into a big one, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the ones that are in front, like there and the right, there.
Yeah,
They're
all those.
fused. Yeah, they don't have that division in between anymore, but you can still see the orange color, so it tells you that it used to be brick too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All brick, I'm afraid. In this block here, you can see the separation. This was almost noticeable brick like here. It's just got a little bit left below it. Yeah, I was going to show some of this at the Brickathon, but there were so many people showing stuff. I think I only showed the new boots I had and maybe an hour or so worth of some other old stuff. But so many people were showing just great stuff. Could have gone.
Everyone flew in. Almost everyone, the whole crew. Fruitcase, Chipu, what's up, brother?
Shapu, what's up, man?
Yo.
So Shapu and Jen are doing a show in about 30 minutes.
We have no show today. You just wrote it down. It has been moved to Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep. Bro.
Okay. I was jealous because it was Melted, Alabama. That's where this is at. It's where Jen lives, not too far from me. And I saw that, and I'm like, damn, I want to get on.
It's your corner, your neck of the woods.
Yeah. Did y'all hear a beat?
Yeah, it's
What's up, crew? Hey, Mark.
Hey,
brother.
Hey, dude. What's up, brother?
Good to see you, man. How y'all been?
Great.
Nice evidence, by the way, man.
Yeah, excellent stuff, bro.
Brilliant.
How you doing, man?
Good. Just got home a little bit ago. I saw you in here with Melted Giraffe and Alchemos 83. And just looking at your evidence, I found some stuff I rolled up. I thought I'd bring it in for you whenever you choose, Mark.
Right on, man.
Nice.
Thanks for coming by.
Always.
And I'm sure you've seen some of this, Dean, but I hadn't shown it in probably 5-6 months. But I wanted to reiterate what the brick does. I mean, this is forming these blocks, balloon rods.
Yes.
No other explanation for this.
No.
Don't tell me to recreate it. This is your eyes, and you can see it.
Yes.
Tell me another explanation for it. You can't. Especially when you read the narratives with it and everything, which I don't. I do actually. The places I go to, I read the narrative just because I'm there.
Right.
And it makes it even more like shaking your head like, son of a bitch. I mean, what a freaking lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great to prove it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Recreate it. But
yeah. Like, you can't recreate
it. As an eltologist, you do try to recreate it eventually after you see so much evidence. You just see those pics, like Mark. Your mind automatically just starts recreating it. In your mind, you can see the melt, that way.
Exactly. Yeah. I definitely can recreate it in your head. especially after all these years and really comparing stuff to other places. And you can see it happening pretty quickly, however it initially happened. I don't ever get tired of looking at this.
No.
I mean, I've been here twice and gone through videos and the pictures probably 10 times. And
it's full of detail. That's why it's interesting to look at other little spots.
right. And normally people that just do, say, history stuff that are just filming stuff, they don't get close to the walls, and they're taking outside pictures or here and there. They're zooming around, and we need people doing this really close.
Yes.
Then you can see it instantly. I mean,
Yeah, the emphasis.
yeah. Hey, look at this shit. You got this just barely red. This is all coming down. You can see the mortar. It's crystallizing like most of these boulders into whatever they call them. But it's melting. It's pushing all these bricks out. This was straight up and down.
Yes.
In the back, it only, right above this, you can walk on top of it, and it's pretty much, I would say, top of the building, ground level up top, because you just like a little hill past it. But it's not even like there's a big building behind it melting on it. This is just the building melting in the inside, expanding out, pushing everything.
Mm.
Yeah. Shippo in the chat, he says,
I was just reading it. Go ahead, man.
First of all, Dana said the incomprehensible fervent heat melted the bricks, cement and iron like a candle wax. And then Shippo says, the closest thing we got is the experiments of John Hutchinson.
Yeah.
With frequency, he could change metals to liquids and liquids to solids, but the government confiscated all of his stuff and work. Oh, nice to know, bro. I may.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that video, Suraf?
Oh, maybe I gotta catch up with that.
Yeah, it's an old video. I think there's only like one. There might be Spook can correct me. I don't know. I've only seen the one, but it's fascinating. Of course, They don't tell you that or put that on mainstream. But just stopping here, here's those bricks here, and the separation of this boulder with the blocked up bricks here. A little bit more pressure, and it would have been called slate, but even a little pocket here.
Yeah, if one of you guys ever seen the vid of the guy, this is an old video, was on YouTube. The guy has like some kind of a trumpet device, and he has a bowl of water, and he just blows the trumpet for a few seconds, and the water starts boiling. And there's only one video also, and they say like he took the secret to his grave. Nobody knows, but
wow.
Once I've maybe tried to look it up again, but it's a while back I seen it, but it's like a really old video from maybe early color TV.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
It was in UK or Ireland or Scotland, somewhere there.
seen a lot of people doing some really cool stuff with water lately. I saw this one video, and he had a bowl of water, and he touched his hand to it, and it looked like it was vibrations, and almost like when you zoom into the stars and what they look like vibrating. Again, here, I mean, just brick every now and then between all these blocks because they got kicked out of the party with the ballooning up. One there that I showed earlier.
Wow. See the bricks, pieces of brick steel.
All this, you got about 4 or 5 layers of bricks. It's all being pushed out by this expansion. Just this one line here.
Transition.
Man, don't tell me the Incas were there too.
Yeah, Vikings, Romans, everybody.
Yeah, all there to build that wall together.
Yeah, it was one love back then, you know.
Yeah.
They probably made the Vikings get the big boulders. The Romans said, "I'll only do bricks and columns." Just the example right there, right in the middle of all this brick, you can see just total melt, not looking like brick anymore. But it is. It's in the middle of it. How do you explain that? You know? You got all these regular bricks. You can't explain it with weather or anything like that. There's no ocean here. It just rains. And that's it. It doesn't do that.
Exactly.
This side of the building, the other corner, you can still see the bricks running all the way down, and they
All the way.
start turning the block here. You got some this way, and it stops. There's none on the front of the structure. There's some on the bottom, but you still got some nice little red pieces here that look to be seared. I couldn't get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it welding. Yeah, just where your cursor was.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bricky.
Yeah. There you go.
Here, let me pause that one. I mean,
Yeah. There you can see how much it expanded out, comparing it to the little pocket of brick wall behind it.
exactly. It's already going out 10 degrees or so slant, especially this corner one is way out. So much expansion. Here's that metal. It's fried. This was all seared into this melted brick. And some of them, goes straight through, and it's got a square hole, and it's just straight out. Why does this one look like this? And all seared in the middle of the brick because it was X Factor. I love this pic because you can see the rock turning and over the brick here. You can see this wave. You can even see a brick turned over in the melt here. Different scorching this way. We got this air trying to escape here.
Oh yeah, it's popping. There it is. Yeah, you can see the slope of that melt.
Yeah. See how windy it was?
Yeah.
It started to go, the camera was starting to go white. I was getting worried. I was like, uh-oh. Just the other side, a complete melt. This is crystallizing.
Yeah.
And then you got bricks all connected to it. It's just, it's called evidence.
Yeah.
It's called evidence. That's what the brick does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's everywhere.
Yeah. It really is. I can't remember during the Brickathon, somebody was saying, well, I don't have any mountains around me. You don't need so-called mountains around you. Yeah, I don't have many around me, but I mean, when I was in Florida, it's hilly. There's stuff everywhere. Anywhere you go, it doesn't matter if it's flat. It seems flat in certain places, but you don't need big hills. You're always going to have some survival somewhere that's really noticeable.
Yeah, you can say it's like it's easy. Wherever there is a rock, there's bricks, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And hell, if it's that flat, just get a shovel.
Yeah, or find a well or something and
Yeah.
maybe it's something entrance underneath.
Well, another good way is just to find the nearest creek bank or river bank or whatever and just follow it, and you see stuff sticking out everywhere.
Yeah.
Huge iron pieces, again, brick. And I have pictures of brick inside iron. It's not these are all thick, but they're all part of the X Factor iron here.
Yeah, that was damaged by the X Factor too.
And again, that's why, like, it's when the creeks or whatever, it's kind of irony, really iron. It's the melted iron, and it's going through it. The irrigation's going through that melted iron, or all the other stuff, and then it'll spit it out, and then that's how you get, to me, the iron and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Metal.
It's weird, bro.
It is weird.
Yeah, we used to have an old pizza oven when I was younger, and it was like the iron with bricks inside of it.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Yeah.
It's the only time I see it like that it's together in a horizontal fashion, you know?
And I think it's kind of a close shot now, but like this is all expanding out. It's making it look, kind of the same on both sides, almost pyramidish or whatever, going up. But this was straight up. It had a pocket going this way with the brick. But everything is expanding out everywhere, and more from the bottom up, like we see everywhere. I heard a beep, Dean, if you're still.
We got Shepu in the nest. Hey, brother.
Food.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Ship.
Hi.
What's happening, brother?
Hey, Mark. I think I've never been on your show, so it's my first time. Nice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, that's right.
Well, every time I wanted to come, we did a show on the same day. It's just crazy.
Yeah, we've been on, a few times. A few months ago, it was probably was on one of Laughing Eagle shows together. But yeah, you've never been on here on a Wednesday.
No. So I'm happy to be
Right.
here.
Yeah, so y'all changed the show to Sunday.
Yes. So maybe you could come on. So
Right on. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love just.
Jen, I had things to do, so she will come.
I can tell her where she's at when she's showing the Alabama picture. Most of the time, I know about half the state now, back of my hand.
Nice.
It was really good to have you fly in with me and James the other night, man. That was brilliant. You wrapped that one up with us.
That was nice. I was a bit tired, but it was worth it.
I bet. Yeah, just showing some old stuff. I'm sure you've seen it before, Stu. But
Yeah, this is great. This is
Really gets into the detail for it.
yeah, this is one of the eye openings for me. The first 3 sites I went to were really so good, but when I saw this one with all the brick in between everywhere,
yeah.
and this line here, you can see the melt. It's just everywhere. Yeah, I've yet to seen another place with so much brick in between the big supposed blocks. This place is just nuts.
Yeah, bro.
At least personally, boots, not pictures. But
Yeah, all those bricks, little bricks in between.
just all this here. You could see that almost the brick line here is still connected to this huge block, and you can see the line going through here. That's a branch, I think, right there. But you can see the same lines. And here, this is all part of this.
Oh, you melt heads out there in the chat.
Yeah, Eagle Eye Crew.
Eagle Eye Crew.
The Samoan Watchman, Brick Love, brother. You're a new one. Good to see you.
Brick Love. No one watched me. I've seen him before somewhere. Seen your brother somewhere. Can't remember. Right here. It's crystallizing a little bit under here. Brick. Brick mixed with block, turning to block. AKA balloon rocks. Here's your balloon rock brick evidence. Not saying any names.
Yeah.
Poster shot. Here, this brick here looks to be turning a little crystally.
Mhm.
To have the red. It's just so damn obvious.
It is, man. I mean, look at your blue patterns right there in front of you. Come on now.
Come on, people.
Yeah.
This is pushing out, expanding out. These bricks are being pushed out, and the electrical heat energy is not with this as much as back here. And it's just a couple of layers or few. Everything behind it is just hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how the few cobblestones are like melting over the one balloon rock in the middle upside.
Oh, Samoan Watchman says maybe at Ray or Jan's. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, it's probably Jen's show. Yeah. saw you in the chat.
69, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
Thanks for coming by, Simone.
Same with Shepu. Research my research. All mountains are melted red brick buildings.
Oh, Patty's in the house. I didn't even see Patty there.
There's
What's up, Patty?
Yeah, she's been there in the chat for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Patty, for last night being in the melt with me, riding shotgun. That was a great time.
Yeah, I caught about 2 10-minute segments of y'all last night. I couldn't do anything hardly as far as watch, but great stuff, man.
Oh, Patty, yeah. Great time. A lot of fun.
That's the end of that, I believe. And I will come out of that evidence.
Which you'll be seeing Patty on Monday night with Deb, Rick Chick,
Yeah, how awesome is that?
Rick Sisters.
Rick Sisters Monday night. Definitely everyone tune in for that. I will.
All right.
Right on, man. And I'm gonna let Alchemos go next because he's got to leave here in a little while. He's got to pick some guys up at the airport. So, just whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to follow up you on my first on the ground, you know. But it's good to show it in your show.
No, man. Like I said before, I love other people's boots almost more than my own. It's just because I like to pick it out and like, oh, that looks just like where I've been.
Right.
So.
Yeah, today I was watching it, and then then you see it again, and then you say like, man, I should have taken this shot or go deeper into that. Nah, you see it afterwards, you know.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I go back like 4 times. I'm like, I got to go to that spot, and then all of a sudden I got 60 more pictures. Oh, there you are, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. Take it away, Alchemos, Alessandro.
Here we go to Dinant in Belgium. And it's like the old name of it is Divonanto. It means like the divine valley. Maybe because there are so much pockets there, they call it divine after the melt because it was a good place to inhabit again.
Okay.
Yeah, or they don't even know how it got there.
Yeah, they don't know anything.
But the divine. Okay.
Yeah, Divine Valley. It's Divonanto. It's Dinant. No. And this is the Bayard rock they call it, but Bayard is like a different word in French for cathedral.
Oh yeah, Bayard. Yeah.
Yeah, famous place. Yeah, these pics I took from far when I just arrived. Man, look at that.
And when was this, man? How long ago?
I think. Wait, the date is added 18/6. 18 June.
Okay.
No, but it can be 18 June. It was before. I think it's like almost 3 months ago. Maybe it's when I uploaded them to the computer, but it's like 2-3 months ago, I think.
Right on.
Yeah, right before the summer, but it was really hot day already. Yeah, some different shots from the same place.
Top of a massive wall.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Here it almost looks like this shape is the same as you see this shape, and here where it cracks, but maybe it's not cracked, but it's smacked together.
Yeah.
Like domino effect.
Yeah, and they are very straight.
you take a close up of that and you compare it with any picture out of Dresden, and you're gonna see the same thing. But just melt. It's all melt. Even Dresden, a lot of places.
Huge structures. And later I can show like all these housing we call now, like we say modern housing, but even these kind of houses are like heat damaged, and they show like bricks doing tricks, everything, and they look more like a little bit more modern, but it's not. It's just repurposed everything. All
Exactly.
pockets.
I get it.
Just repurposing what's left on top.
Yeah, even this house looks like to be repurposed. Different. This more close up.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, we can catch a lot of melt here in this one. Since we closer, huh?
Yeah, ice cream melt. Like here it flows and then flow over again.
Yeah.
The action of the melt.
Yeah.
There's another level right there.
Yeah.
You'll see that in those levels collapsing down. You'll see that melt just flowing around this act.
And later you're gonna see other pics. So from the other side, here you see it already. It start to like cuberting up.
Yep.
Yep. Great shot right there.
Yeah, great shots, bro.
Hey, it's my first like conscious boots on the ground. Like I can say, yeah, you know, I've been to places in my life, and like I said before, I knew there were like I thought there were some buildings that were covered up by vegetation and stuff, but now it's a whole different thing because we see it just every place was a building.
Yep.
Hey, I have to find these old. I made some videos and pictures when I went with the jeep to in Italy, Montevecchia. They have like three large pyramidal shaped structures, and I filmed it there, everything. But if you now look at it, like the whole valley, it's all pockets, it's all buildings melted down. It changed the whole perspective. You know, before you think some places are like hidden or covered up by I was making funny scenarios in my head a long time ago. I was thinking, man, how they do it, like the church, what they throw sand on top of it and stuff, and I don't know, I was thinking like that. But it's like it opens everything to see it now, like it's just everywhere, you know, and it's all the same thing. It's different but the same thing.
It answers so many questions now that when stuff didn't make sense, and it's all making sense with meltology. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that green.
Yeah, I think these one that were added later. It was a place where the royals went climbing back in the day.
I have something like that in my region, and it's on a flat rock.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was like to attach like the boats or something.
Yeah. Zoom in on that. Yeah.
But now it's like in the middle of a wood. The water is really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's any water close to this, right? Or is there?
Yeah, there is on the other side, but not really close. Like I would think this rock stands like in meters. I think like 100 meters from the water, something like that.
Yeah.
I saw these same rings at a fort too, that were just hanging like on a wall at the fort.
Yeah.
Supposed fort. So they're everywhere.
Yeah, just right next to it. Probably had a purpose too. It's, now they call it a monument. Like always give a narrative, to everything. Like every different grid component is a monument or a monastery or something to do with it.
And
Yeah.
there's nothing written on it.
I didn't went close to this one, but there is.
Those designs.
Whoa. Seems like it has designs, but not scriptures.
Hey, but it seems like also heat damaged. Now we
Yes.
zoom into it clearly. Yeah, it was a part of everything we see around it. Small pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been a big column of the building.
Yeah.
What's happening, Manny? Good to see you. Freak love.
Hi, Manny.
Hey, Manny.
Brick love, darling.
This is like on the left side of the bayar, the rock. These stairs, but if you look into them, here it starts fully expanding out.
Yeah.
Everything is like it's a small pocket, but still shows evidence of the heat damage. And look, diffusion on the sides. This is the original width, but now it's like this.
Yeah, pretty strange. Certainly, part of the stair melted.
This one, yeah, was a strange one too. It was on the also nearby it.
Looks like it's sitting on top of something that's squared. Yeah, barely. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, and here we have some attachment too.
Oh, it should have been another ring on this.
Oh
one.
wow, yeah, that's iron. Look at that.
You see here is the river flowing.
Gotta get a long rope for that,
Oh, yeah.
for the boat.
Yeah, this
Oh,
random wall. If you walk past the water and you start seeing the houses, they all have the wall, but they are all heat damaged, all different states of matter, different blocking, and still always showing some red breaks in between. But look, these how scorched they got.
Yeah. Transition.
Wow.
Yeah, and showed also a lot of crystallization on the bigger blocks.
How nice is it to walk up to something like that with the eyes that we have now? So good.
Yeah, it's like we're all over the place now.
Yeah.
It's like getting back to a baby mind, seeing things like children again,
Yeah.
Yeah, no lies. You only see the truth, yeah.
Yeah. It would be like relearning the realm.
That's it, yeah. Unlearning the realm.
Yeah, before. Yeah, deleting that stuff is wow, bro.
Yeah, these are all old world structures too, but repurposed. It was all one thing.
Yeah.
You even find these type of, they say modern type housing, but a lot of them are also heat damaged.
Yep.
And this also called the Notre Dame, but the smaller one. But it's also the Notre Dame in Lebanon.
Yes, we have one here too in Notre Dame in Quebec.
Yeah. Wow, look at the design.
Yeah. Tech going around it.
Yeah. See this spiky, spiky.
Yep.
Yeah, scorched everywhere. Look how viscous it that looks like the pattern went through in two places. Everywhere, but just more here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you look behind it, this is the wall
Yeah.
of the castle on top, the citadel it's called. It's like a pocket. It's really high up.
Yep. Guys, be right back.
Okay, bro. This one we took a little boat and I could film the other side.
Oh,
Look,
Yeah.
man,
Look at that. Shit.
crazy stuff, man.
Bottom of that tower. Wow.
a third of it gone.
Area. Look here, man. Cool.
Your
Here's
archway
nothing.
looks like down there. Alessandra right there, yeah.
And this was just one level of the whole building. The next level. Here you still have pockets on top. Repurposed mansions. The entrance of the building. It was a really sunny day, and when I took these shots, the sun was like from that side. But hey, it's the best I could do.
They still came in great. Yeah, I know what you mean on that sun.
Man, look at the flow here. And it was all the same thing as behind it, one big wall with towers.
Yeah.
But
To go like close to the water, you can see that again. The canal was all man-made. You can see the blocks.
yeah,
There.
yeah, I got some better pics from like these kind of shots, and also all heat damage. And the way I see it, where now flows water, I think it flows energy through it.
Yeah.
The water is like, I think, the memory of the energy.
Practically every living thing is made at least with half water.
Yeah.
So kind of tells you something there.
All the water is kind of connected in one way or another.
Yeah.
All the water.
Even what evaporates goes back
Yeah.
to the oceans and the flows and everything recycled.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, just think of that. You have all this water, fresh water coming from the mountains and creeks and rivers, whatever, and it flows, eventually gets to the ocean. The water never rises. So it's got to recycle.
Yeah. But they want you to believe that you will run out of water,
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
It's just nuts.
Yeah, later I have a better shot where it shows like the fusion from the smaller blocks to the big blocks.
Yes.
Like all of a sudden, it just changes the whole wall. Yeah, maybe later you see all the horseshoe magnets on the side,
Yeah.
and they were all filled out. But yeah, what was all behind it? It was just a piece of the building component.
Yeah.
Hey, it was a great day, man. When we took the boat there, it was a great feeling. Little small boat. Not that you can go fast or nothing, but we were chilling, smoking a J. We have a music and doing some boots in the meantime.
Can't get any better than that.
Yeah, it was like I had one boot on.
See, Alkimos is showing you right there. Any creek or river, no matter where you're at.
Yep.
Look here behind all these houses. Look how
Wow.
they look like more modern a little bit, but they are not. They're like also older, like pre-X Factor.
Yeah.
This is X Factor.
It's like most of the energy, the electrical energy is going around it, and then it's making those patterns. It's not making the patterns; it's just going around that. The one on the right looks kind of straight. The other one kind of drifts to the left. I know it's an angle, but
It says 1832.
Yeah, I was saying. I think
uh,
this is a tree.
yeah, I can't tell what it is.
Supposedly, the city was founded, I think, 1,000 years ago. Like they almost choose it every time, 1,000 years ago. 10th century.
Looks
Yeah,
like
the way I see it, the 10th century, in Roman science is X. Maybe the 10th century means the X factor moment.
Yeah,
The Roman X, the 10.
look
Got
at
it.
that.
making
Look at
brain. Alkimos, that's good shit, man.
Oh, can you zoom back in real quick,
Yeah, no problem.
Alessandro?
To
On the
left,
roof, on the roof where you're at, yeah, like just a little bit more. See the black bricks right beside you, to the left with your hand, and then just the roof. It's just looking bricky, like just
I
like
mean,
that.
this row here,
Yeah. It-
I think it's the roof panels.
okay.
Maybe. I don't know for sure, but I think because it has the really same color as the roof panels, maybe they added a little line because if it's leaking or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the house next to it, same thing, but
Wow.
more survivors.
Yeah.
Rick Love, three fingers. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah. For club, man.
Look at this. This got lost. This one.
Transition there. Bam. Solid. Yo, guys, I'm gonna get to the story real quick and I'll get back. Real quick.
Brother, do what
Right
you
on,
gotta
man.
do. Take your time, man. Yeah, the finger trick.
Wow.
It's strange, like everything X Factor, but everything behind it like fully melted down. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're the get more protection these buildings or float differently through it because they were aligned. I don't know.
Yeah, this church is pretty close to the water. You wouldn't build that close.
Yeah,
Let's go deep.
here it shows. Wish it was a better pig, but see all the breaking, and here all of a sudden the whole fusion. and everything turned into blocks. It's the same wall, same height, everything.
Wow.
Another entrance.
Hey, will you zoom right? Sorry, Alessandro. Zoom in again and go far left. All the way left and zoom that. Yeah. Keep zooming. Go left some more. Does it go any more left? I know I saw it.
No, that's it.
Is that it? Okay, pan out a little bit. Maybe it was. Oh, okay. Go to the right. It's on the right now. A little bit. Right below the bush and to the right. The top bush. Yeah, go right. And you can the white part. You can see.
Yeah.
You can see the brick lines and stuff right there.
Yeah, it's a six-pack.
Yeah. Melted abs.
No, six-pack of beers. Break beers.
Yeah, that'd be a lot better.
Yeah, we have to put a brand out, break beer. Yeah, here just one row. Not that much more, you see, all blocked up. Maybe it was different because here I see the same now. But maybe it was like columned up. I don't know. On the outside or molding. I don't know. Yeah, and that's where the trains go on top. It's like always, if you follow the paths of the trains, you will also find all these old world structures, like also more hidden places, but always underneath, heat damaged brick, blocked up. Yeah, same wall.
Dr. LA 0206, Rick Love, welcome back.
What's up, Lisa?
Fuck it all. Where you can see the line go through the tower.
Wow. You can see that line go straight down where you're yeah, all the way.
Hey, this when I saw it immediately, I said, "Man, this is really evidence." We see evidence everywhere, but for most people who still can see it, man, these kind of shots maybe are more obvious to show. If they can see it, that nobody builds like this, if they can build the whole straight wall and everything, and the tower ornated everything, yeah, why wouldn't they make everything straight,
Everything's free flowing.
Yeah.
By the way, Rick Love, free flow. Good to see you in the.
What's happening?
And just the next level and so huge pockets. It's like here already you're below. If you drive outside the city, you go even way up. It's like total maybe a few hundred meters up. If you're like back on the countryside, you can look down to this place. And this is the citadel. And they meshed it all up, because everything still falls out,
Yeah.
Imagine it's a city underneath, but this building above is crumbling. Hey, mash it up. Make it affordable for the tourists to come here and spend on it.
Yep.
They give fake narratives, and people think, okay, now I'm smart, I know something.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Look here.
that piece there still
was all
connected.
fused, expanded out, and water still running. Yeah, drink from the water, man. Say they didn't trust it. The people who friends who were with me, they say, no, no, you cannot drink. I say, what you say, man? I drink from a well every day almost. So I rather drink this than anything else.
Yes, they usually put signs. Don't drink it.
That's the reason it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they said, no, man, maybe later you're gonna get sick. We have to take you to the hospital. I say, man, you're crazy if you think like that. Go drink your Red Bull and stuff. I think that's way worse. We're not made like we say 70% out of the Red Bull. We're made out of water, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, another monument, but behind it, it was also, but all overgrown. You see this tube going inside in the back, but you didn't see more of it.
It's almost like the kudzu stuff that grows here covers everything, big leaves like that.
Here you can see it.
Yes.
Great shit, man.
Yeah, man, it was unexpected because they asked me, "Hey, do you want to come? Maybe we're gonna go in the Ardennes, do a kayak ride or something on the water." And but they didn't tell me even where it was, or I didn't ask. But I had already in my mind from the beginning when I saw you do the boots on the ground. Man, Dinant is a great place in Belgium, and I didn't even know I was going there. And when we arrived, I see Dinant. I say, "Wow, we're in Dinant." So great. And then I took advantage, you know. We walked the whole day around and we went on the water and man, what I could see, I took shots of it. It was the first ever, so like I say, it was just one boot on. Like I should have take more and better pics, but hey, it's not that far. I can always go again, and it's everywhere. So every place we go, with the eyes we have, we will find stuff. If it's old world, it's
Yeah,
melt.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, Saraf.
It's rough. That was quick.
Yeah. The whole city is like that. This like a little bit farther away from outside the city, like maybe 1 mile, but still following another creek, and it's more like flattened out. And then you have also the same thing. It's like a huge canyon, but you know it's like a row of buildings, just more melted down. Nature took over, and they call it natural formations, you know. But I found some great stuff there, man. Really. Here also you see the straight lines, everything, you know, here start blocking up everything.
Yeah.
But later on I can show really see really straight walls and everything covered like man, I was thinking I have to go back to that place like Kairos do and take a big hammer with me, man. You never know what's gonna be behind that wall.
Oh, I got me one of those too about a week ago. He inspired me to get one.
You see this? It's like all mossed up, but it's like if you see it's straight as can be, but it's cobbled up, but it's clearly, and sometimes you have a small. It shows that it's not a thick wall, you know. It's like maybe 2 rows or something, but it still stay intact, and it's like yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Always in the middle of nowhere.
This shows it like how leveled out also it is, and if you look at it like this, was straight as can be. Later, I have maybe a small video on it. It's like probably this wall here, a little bit further, was the same as like this wall, and before it was like this wall.
Yes. Yep.
And this I found crazy, man. The place like still shows, but I couldn't go in. Here it was already high up, man. It was a leg breaker if I would fall, but there I couldn't reach it for nothing. But man, look at it. Still shows like
Man,
the arches, the openings. Here inside there was a beehive inside. I couldn't even go too close. You never know. Wild bees.
Incredible boots, man. Alessandro, boots on the ground.
Hey, I'm glad to show it here, man. But I'm gonna do it more because also as Laughing Eagle said it, he done his own town, and was also looking like every old church I can find nearby is every time heat damaged. I think I'm gonna make a series of all the churches here nearby because they all show evidence and all different kind of transitioning or different coloring, different viscosity. Yeah, found one place nearby. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna first take some pics of it. But if you see it, it's different kind of stuff. It's like more maca color and with like cheese holes in it on all the cornerstones of the church.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we have some big one heat damaged around here, churches, so-called churches. But man, the stuff around you, yeah, it shows so much more.
I still see some breaking blocking here above this small arch above the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows the melt. Yeah, this before where I showed the stairs, like this was the bayar, and then the thing after it, the whole wall, but from the other side,
Yeah.
there is a street going through it.
Wow, look at that in the background. Look at that. Yes, it's green. Is that copper or iron? Uh,
Yeah, it's like you see the royal emblem, the crown.
yeah.
It's like a place. I don't know if it was this rock. I think it was other rock nearby. Where the one king he died supposedly he fell off one like the second or third king Belgium ever had, and but there's a whole conspiracy thing behind it, if someone ever maybe heard about it, I don't know, but it's like nearby this place. Forgot the name.
okay.
Can look it up.
Wow.
Yeah, it's strange that here it stayed different coloring, but I don't know.
Yeah, same sealed.
Yeah.
Maybe they sealed it, maybe, and this is like to remember. Okay, there is another one. We can go when times are tough. Royal stashes for rainy days. Yeah, man, chilling, doing some metallurgy.
I want to be right there beside sitting with you. That looks.
Yeah, bro. If you ever come to Belgium, we go there, no problem.
Right on.
Hey, just one of us has to win the lottery or something, and then
Right.
hey, that's it, man. We're gonna take off.
Good. Buy my own, private plane then, and don't have to worry about any of that other BS.
Yeah, we're doing like a jetpack in the air boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even these housing, as you can see, everything heat damaged. Yeah, here you see how high up you normally are. Everything is down where we were before. Top level of the melted building.
Yep.
Hey, we just arrived in Dinant. It's gonna be a wild day. Yeah, we're gonna just arrive. In the boat ride soon. Enjoying the view. Look. Yeah, I shut the sound down because there's gonna be music when we were on the boat. Maybe better show it without the music. You never know.
Yeah, I never know.
Because this, they can't say anything. It's my own stuff, but you never know. The music was playing. Maybe they get you for that. You know what the
Yeah.
hell?
They're just looking for a reason.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, I hope y'all like my first boots ever.
Incredible, man. Are you kidding me?
Fully conscious, you know.
No, I'm just in awe staring at it. Again, it's so different with someone with meltology eyes and going somewhere. It's way different than just a tourist or something. Just glances at the supposed mountain or whatever. But when you're actually showing and zooming in and
Oops.
incredible.
Sorry, James. Sorry, James. Wrong position. Yeah, and I all took it with my phone, you know, so I'm still happy. It came out a little bit okay. If you do
Yeah,
it like properly, it's better, you know. Don't have the P900 or the P9000, like you say. But,
yeah, it came out great. Those phones are getting better. Did you have an iPhone or something else?
yeah, it's a Samsung.
Okay. Yeah, they take great video.
Yeah, I had like a older before it. The best picture I ever had was on a Sony. The Sony really has a real good camera, but this one too. But I think Sony was better. See here how it's cuberting up. Well, like I was saying before, this is from the other side. See all the straight lines going through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the stair next to it.
Melty stuff.
Hey, here I was like getting into it for the first time, like really. Okay, this is it. Okay, this is the part I need to show. Hey, really, it's fun, man. It's fun because
It
opens eyes, open mind.
exactly.
First thing is always to know at least the reality we live in, and then you can go further from that point, you know. But if you don't know the reality you live in, then you're already lost.
Yeah. Well said.
Our melted reality. Mark, like, share, and subscribe.
Great stuff, bro.
Yeah. Incredible.
It's a rough thing. See here how we drive through.
Wow.
Hey, different angles, different perspective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes a difference. It makes the person feel that they're there instead of just doing one angle or whatever, like you said.
Hey, Mark, if I post this in the group, do you think I keep the sound off, or is it a Facebook problem too, with if there is a music on playing in the background?
No, I don't. The Facebook is fine. I think as
Okay.
far as you can have anything on there, really, music wise. Am I right, Shapu, on that?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Only YouTube has problem with music.
yeah. It's just YouTube.
Yeah.
Because like this one time I posted this, remember the video with the breaks doing tricks with the song? Immediately on Facebook, it gave like a warning that I had to,
Cut the
yeah,
sound. Yeah, it
yeah.
happens sometime, but it's rare.
Yeah.
At least they don't cut out your video. They just do the sound. So
Yeah.
Oh, they just take the sound off.
yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna play, but without sound. That's what they say.
Wow. Incredible boots. Incredible boots.
Review the patterns. Don't know if I can zoom in.
Yeah, I can see some patterns there. Um,
Yeah, and all of these like expanding out, different pattern. It's the same as this, but different.
it's up.
See the tops,
Yep.
old world. You just took the tech out, replace it with bells,
Mhm.
named it a church or a mansion or a citadel or a castle, and keep going on.
That heat rising up right there. Just cooking it.
Yeah, crawling up.
Yeah. I gotta let my dog out. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Thank
All
you.
right, brother. Man, always those tabs with the spheres on top. It's always gotta be a sphere in between the stick and the top of the dome.
Yeah.
Here, still even the smaller housing has it. Still, it kept
Yeah, that,
intact.
that's a big spike for a small house like that.
Yeah, that's why I said, because normally you don't see it on these smaller houses, but here they kept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the tower, pocket tower was.
Yes.
Boots on the boat.
This is great.
Hey, even it was my second boots on the boat, but the first one, I knew stuff, but not what I know now. They showed the Marx group in China, where the Leshan Buddha, the big statue is. Hey, the whole thing is still a red brick building melted over itself.
Yeah. So funny that.
Natalie?
Oh, hi Natalie.
Brick
China,
Love?
Belgium. I say that because my two sides of my family, one's from China and the other's from Belgium.
Yeah, funny stuff, bro. Hey, my best friend, he married a Chinese woman, and he's like half Italian, half Albanian, and his woman is Chinese, and now his daughters, they have like a really they're mixed up,
Oh yeah, they're mixed up.
Nice ones. But the Chinese DNA is strong, I guess, because they really look really Chinese. With
Yeah,
you, I wouldn't have guessed Shipu for real.
no, I know. All my cousins, they look Chinese, but me, I guess the Belgium side was stronger. The German side, I should say.
Yeah. Hey, they're all family, Germans, Belgian,
Mhm.
family, royal houses. But man, before when I first saw you, I always thought you were from Russia. For real, bro.
That's with my
Siberia or Russia something. I don't know why.
yeah, I remember you said that the first time. Maybe with how I speak or something. Because I heard like a Serbian guy speaking English, and he sounded like same accent as mine. So,
Yeah, Polish too, a little bit like that.
yeah.
They talk English. Hey, it's great, man. We have just people all over the realm, and we're all connecting now and showing stuff, opening minds, discussing things, finding the new piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's
Love
amazing.
it. I didn't think we'd be this far this soon. As far as once Spartan started this stream and everything, it's just I knew it would grow, but man, all the people doing it now, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's getting lit.
Yeah, Spartan predicted that it's gonna blow up because it's a big truth, big truth. It's no rabbit hole, just plain truth.
Yeah, that's funny, Natalie. Huh?
And I was muted the whole time. I was talking. I was just gonna say, big shout out to Leanne. She just she tried to get on. She only had one bar service. She hadn't been on before, so she's gonna try later when she gets back in Toronto at her home. She said, love you guys. So and great love. So
Great
all right,
Yeah,
can't wait to see you whenever that happens. No worries.
Leanne has great boots. Sounds like amazing stuff in the
yeah.
Looking forward to it, sweetheart.
Yeah. Another one we can't see in the chat. So,
No, she. Oh,
yeah.
I can't believe like Jen tried to type something the last show we were on, like with Dean and James, and we didn't see her.
Yeah.
She
I don't think she's
messaged
ever.
me.
Well, no, she was in the chat a couple months ago or so, maybe. Yeah, and then it all of a sudden she disappeared.
Yeah, and we can't see her message anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, I don't know why this happens.
So, let's see here. Uh,
And look here on the sides we were showing before the mouth.
Patty,
Patty G's in the house.
Hi, everybody.
What's
Hi,
happening?
Hey, Patty.
How you doing?
Hi, Patty.
hey,
I didn't mean to interrupt your evidence. Keep going. It's awesome.
Hey, no worries, Patty. You never interrupt. It's always a pleasure when you come in.
Thank you very much. I've been watching the evidence tonight. It's awesome.
Hey, I'm happy to show it. For real.
Top notch, boots on the ground,
Awesome. It's
Alessandra.
great. Really good.
Hey, I have to go deeper next time. More, better.
It's all good. It's all evidence.
Yeah, that's it. I know. Hey, learning from the best, you know. And the more you see the details in it, you know. The
Yeah.
more details you see, the better things you can show to people. If it's more detailed, more evidentic.
Leanne says, "Hey, Patty."
Hi, Leanne. I know. I don't know if I can see chat on this.
Well, no, she's just messaging me. That's
Oh, is she going to come in?
well, she tried. She only has one bar. She's going to
Oh.
try when she gets back home later. Not tonight, but some
Hi,
other-
Dana. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I'm almost, I think, at the end of it. And it's the same I showed before the picture. And look, now you see the whole wall here. There is not one wall that's not heat damaged.
Mark Reeves, let me just, he says, I love the idea of encouraging new people to come on to the stream live to ask questions to bring them to speed quicker. Yeah.
All filled out.
on the way.
A different angle now. We still see here how the line goes through straight.
Thing is massive.
Yeah. It's called the Citadel.
Oh yeah, now I remember this place. I've seen it from high up. It's like a big star fort.
Yeah, try to look for maybe aerial shots. I haven't looked into it. This just my own stuff, but maybe look into it a little bit more. Find some aerial stuff, because if they call it the Citadel, a lot of these places, star forts, are also called citadels. Maybe we just don't see it from this angle.
Yeah, I remember now because of the church, and I've seen it, and I think
Yes, Notre Dame, they call it also this one.
yeah.
Yes, famous place.
Great idea, Alcamos.
Yeah, thanks, Dean. We can always look at different angles, you know. and from upside, but I find it hard to find these places we research. It's hard to find like from sky view to down. Aerial shots are hard to find good ones.
Yeah.
You gotta look for a drone footage and take like screenshots from them. That's the best way I could find.
Yeah, nice idea. Thanks. Yeah.
That's why now I like when I do like posts, I try to find like a couple drone footage and a boots on the ground to put with my pictures. So you got like
Yeah, because you also looked in all the videos to take out some shots and stuff. It's nice you add them, man. It's really nice. Boots on the ground, drone stuff. Always the next level, huh? That's it.
Yeah.
Like James says, we always look up to the people before us, you know. I also look up to all of you, James, everyone, you know, and shows we can do always better, you know. Yeah, I hope you like. I found a way to make the post, the big post.
Yeah, I've seen them post like 200 something pictures.
Yeah, man. It was today. I started looking. I was like 200 and what? 400 and what?
Yeah, those were like a previous post. I did them in like sometimes 4 or 5 sequential parts.
Yeah.
Part of it, and now I just re-uploaded them together. From now on, I think I'm gonna do it like that because you can just add as many pictures as you want.
But you do albums. I don't know. Me when I do it, I just like do a normal post and I can put as many as I want. I don't know.
Bro, I tried in all different kind of ways, but it wouldn't work.
I bet you did.
Shabu has the magic.
I don't know
Shabu
why.
must have the magic. It only lets me do 82. I don't know why.
But I've seen it like the way if I do it straight from the other profile into the group, it's like a post and it doesn't add to the album file of the group. It stays like a post. So
No.
I think it's good.
This is all different ways. There's ways around things.
Yeah, there's always a way.
Yeah, that's right.
Here in Belgium, they say like for every closed door is a wall, but there is always a back door to enter. You know, the laws. You know, the laws are the walls.
The walls are the walls. Transition there.
Yeah.
Those walls.
Yeah.
The bottom.
Yeah, spotted the hawk. Oh, getting close to the eagle, but we don't have as many eagles here, you know. Sometimes some show up, you know. Now it's like more. We have wolves and everything here now. First it was like the groundhogs, and now the wolves are coming back.
That's
Well,
what
we've infringed on all their places to live. They keep building places in the woods, and the animals don't have any place to, live.
Yeah.
To hang out.
Yeah, around here, and since we had like a big flood, now on every backyards there are like bunnies, like wild hares.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
I have a lot of animals in my area. I have a trail cam I put out maybe every other night. I hook it on my deck, and I've had deer come, and like I'll throw out some scraps, like if you peel an apple or stuff like that, And there's raccoons, there's foxes, there's everything that comes. Yeah, it's kind of neat, to look at it the next morning when I'm having my coffee.
Yeah.
Brick Love Juan. True soldier, right? True
Yeah.
soldier.
Yeah, one just had his shirt, the Meltology shirt. Nice.
Oh, nice.
One love, break love, Juan.
Big love, brother.
Got to get him on the picture, Shabu, right?
Yeah, it's already done. Jen has it, but she's gonna show it on the show tonight. But it's gonna be Sunday, so
Sunday.
what was that?
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the place where I showed before. And, I think the everything in the folder is reversed. I think
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, that looks similar,
Oh.
but I was like, is this a different angle? Yeah.
it's where I climbed up on the left side.
Walking on brick flood.
Yeah.
We're looking at melted buildings. Yeah, I was happy to find this place. It was really chill place, you know. Even the bees were there, so it was nice, man.
Yeah. Such an arrow passing. Like squished.
Wow.
Incredible footage. Subscribe to
Some
Alchemist 83. Boots on the ground.
That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make these vids together, make a vid and put it on the channel. Maybe make like one boots vid of all these short vids.
Yeah.
Everything overgrown.
Mm.
Yeah, this is the wall I showed before too, all cobbled up, but now maybe you see it more detailed. It keeps going, going, and going. There is no end to it, you know.
Yeah.
But man, I want to smash this wall and look behind it. Yeah, maybe something there. I have to
Yeah.
go back.
Mm.
No
Like
kidding.
Kairos.
Yeah, we gotta bring him.
Oh, bro.
Hey, I come from a family of mine workers, you know. Maybe it's in my blood to dig for truth, dig deeper always.
Take any pictures in the mines?
Yeah, I can find my father. He has a few pics from in the mine.
Oh, you need to grab those.
I have like I have an old bookling, like when my father got his pension, because they only had to work like 20 years. When my father was my age at 38, he got his pension because the mines were closing down, and everyone who worked 20 years got his pension, you know.
Wow.
And they made a book with all pictures of all people working in the mine still, and underneath they also took pics. Great idea, Mark. I have to find the book because they're going to be great
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah.
Last night, that's what Dean and Spartan were talking about. You know, he said, Spartan said if you have old pictures, even old family pictures, and somebody's posed in front of something, or like you said, your father's book about the mine, a lot of that has good stuff in it, all those kind of things. It's all evidence. You know, we have to look at it again, you know?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you know, even like my grandfather, before he came to Belgium, he immigrated from Italy. He worked in a mine too. It was a sulfur mine. And it's crazy because one time I was always even my family doesn't even know the name anymore of the mine. they know where it was, and I wanted to look it up. After I got into Meltology, I say I have to look this place up, but I couldn't find it. And then one time, Deborah made a post about that mine where my grandfather used to work, and it was like a mine they digged up, and they went into it again, an old sulfur mine in Italy, and where my grandfather was born, nearby a little village. It was great. I showed
And
it
that
to
was the one?
yeah, that was
Oh
the
my
one.
goodness.
Yeah, and nobody even. I have to maybe
Oh.
send it to all my family in Italy that they can see it, because I
Oh,
asked for it
right.
and nobody remembered the name, or they say yeah, it's closed up, but
Yeah.
they don't know anymore where it is. And then some explorers found it, and they opened up the shaft, and it's not like the coal mines that they have elevators. It's like not that deep, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I have so many stories about it. My grandfather, they used to work. They had no work clothes on. They only have like one shroud on their privates, you know, because nothing could make a spark because it's sulfur, you know. If they
Right.
would wear clothes and one spark and the whole mine would ignite.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Once they wouldn't pay them their salary, and they stayed underneath like for 1 month or something.
Oh,
And the woman all with the baskets full of wine and everything, they have to bring it to the man because they didn't get paid.
wow.
Yeah, crazy stories, you know.
Yeah, what a story, though.
Yeah. And man, incredible boots. And I know that was your, I guess, first right, Akamos, as far
Yeah,
as
first fully conscious. First
yeah,
one.
fully conscious, man. I know that was incredible for you. But
Yeah,
unbelievable.
like
Thank
it.
you.
Really
Thank
glad
you for
it was
showing
good.
them, man, and keeping them that long.
Hey, I saved them for you, man.
Yeah, man, I
For
appreciate it.
yourself.
Because I know weeks ago you said you had them, so unbelievable. Thank you, Alessandro.
Hey, thank you, Mark, for having given me the chance to show it. Thank all of you, especially Laughing Eagle and Dean, also James, brother. I know you're not in, but thank you for everything, all of you guys. Thank
You're
you.
welcome, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Nice evidence.
Thanks, Raf.
Rick Love.
Hopefully, we're going to get these two on the end on Friday night, possibly. So, watch out for that.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna do it.
that's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Patty G, Deb, Frederick, Chick.
Yeah,
Rick,
Deb and I.
I mean, just a slew of MVPs. I mean, and just it's unbelievable, really. I mean, to have a week filled up like that, just
Well, the only slot open is Thursday, but all I can say is
right.
hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to pay big money for that slot.
Yeah.
Like I said, hang on because there's a lot of great stuff coming up.
Yeah. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Shapu, are you still there, man? Or are you chilling?
He's here. He's just
yeah, he was. Yeah, he's gone. I was asking if he was good. I know you've been showing some evidence.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, go ahead, Patty.
What did he say, Shapu? What did you? If he's there, what did he say earlier? Jen postponed the show.
Yeah, till Sunday.
Monday. Okay.
Sorry, I was
Hi, Shapu.
preparing my supper. Hi. Yeah, she had something, so she postponed it to Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alabama melt.
Yeah, I know she sent me a thing that you're going to be doing the states and all that. That's cool.
that is cool.
Yeah, we're going to go like state by state, trying to find evidence
Nice.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's really cool.
I really like it. 'Cause, yeah, what's you gonna say, Mark?
Oh, I was going to say that might take a while.
Yeah, I know. A couple show, at least 52.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
only a minute per state or 2 minutes per state.
Or 50, I can't remember. It's 50. Yeah. But yeah, I really like it because it makes me like search even more for stuff. So that's
Yeah.
what I like to do. It's gonna be
Yeah.
great.
Very good.
I already found like things I never thought they were in Alabama. So
Yeah, shit, me neither.
uh,
I'm like, I really still can't believe it. I'm like, all this stuff is here, which I mean, it's everywhere, but it's you just don't look really.
Well, the Ozarks itself is an incredible journey. I can't wait to see the research on that. I might dive there myself, but you know, all this Appalachian, well, Patty Mark, y'all know.
Yeah,
yeah,
you need to take like a week off or something, Perry, and you just go around your area at some point and do
Yeah, that'd be,
yeah, you got so much stuff. Uh, I might have
Right.
to come there one day.
hey, you know what? That'd be great too.
Yeah, I'll get us a big penthouse.
There
Maybe to Motel 8, but
you go.
Uh,
We'll make sure we're down the street from the Stab and Go. We don't like that area.
stab and go. Okay.
Yeah, local convenience around here.
Okay. Stab and go. Right
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Shapu, did you want to show anything, man, or you just
no,
chilling?
I did not prepare anything, but
Yeah,
all I got was the Alabama stuff, but I won't show it right now.
No, not
no,
yet.
don't do that.
Spoil the show.
Jim
I got
might disown me, so
Yeah,
I got a little bit, guys, if you want.
yeah, man. Yeah, I was just seeing Shapu hadn't been on here and making sure he.
I brought a little bit too, so
yeah, I got some stuff, but now I'm heating right now, so
Right on. So, start off. You want to go for some?
Yeah, bro.
let's do it. Let's go.
Dean,
Let's go.
Dean,
Oh,
Dean,
Hi.
did you find the pictures that you?
You know what? I downloaded them and I'm still trying to find them. They went into my messenger, and it went through that. What was the name of that site that downloaded those?
WeTransfer.
Yeah, that. I'm trying to retrieve it somehow from that, and I'm having a little bit difficulty. It's not in my files. I can't find it in my file screen, but I'm looking around. Well, I know I got it. I just got to get in. And
Yeah,
retrieve
I
it.
got the message that you downloaded it, and
Yeah.
like I said, I only shared pictures. I never received from there, so I don't know where they put it.
Okay. Well, I'll find it, brother. Thank you for that. I can't wait. I've been working a lot and haven't had much time on this thing.
Okay.
All right, am I good?
You're
Yeah.
good. Man.
All right. I was showing some of this in the past show, but I just want to retaliate on how expanded is this part and how this part didn't got so affected. But it is affected too. You can see the transition gets closer and it burns partially the insides. You can look at the sides. It's been X factored this part too and this part too. So again, I found it very strange. Yup. Again, burn damage. I showed this one in the last show. I think this one too. Look at it is melted.
Mm.
Okay, but those ones I had already shown. What I was gonna show now is the thing that I told you that is in my city, the Hill of the Three Crosses. So it looks like this. It's very slippery when you go there. You must be careful. And the angle of this picture is like okay, but when you are there, it feels like you're on a wall. Like it feels like you need to step on carefully because it feels like a wall.
You were
Walk
there?
down. Yeah,
You were there? So is it like so melted that it's like that shiny stuff, so it's slippery?
yeah,
Yeah.
and not only that, but the angle is kind of increased.
Oh,
Like that's maybe a place that is not so in the angle, if you know what I mean. But
yes,
there's
yeah.
other ones that I'll tell you, you
Steeper.
get
The
there.
other one's is steeper.
These are the treetops, but this feels new. I don't think this survived any X Factor.
It's probably new or after.
Yeah, this is how it looks, the floor and stuff.
Mm.
I just don't like these GoPro views.
Yeah.
They make all these
Yeah.
all around it.
Fisheye lens. Yeah.
The Earth got a moon bump right here. It's gonna have a little baby, a fake baby.
Yeah, I've only
But,
used my GoPro about I think 2 times the water stuff, and before I even turned it on, I was pissed off because I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be fisheye." But
yeah, that is like very melted all the way, like this.
Mm.
And yeah, I think I found only those ones because I had a video of a girl on that is she's walking through it, and it didn't have no music, so I don't know if that affected the Bricatana anyway or anything, but the video it was about this girl just climbing it, and yeah, she was Colombian and she was climbing it, and we could see a lot of things in the video, but now it's gone. I mean, I can show it, like, it may cause maybe cause any problem. We don't know. So Cristo Rey, this is other place. Instead of
Oh.
being crosses, it's called Cristo Rey, and it's like flatter. You don't get any structures and stuff, so I don't think that it's like too interesting to look for it. Although we can check on it, like.
We just opened a high school in my area in an old building that I started to film a few months ago, but I couldn't get inside because it's private. But it's called Cristo Rey. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see
Ray
it.
and King.
I don't know if this is X Factor. Not for me.
That's a huge statue, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but do you guys think it's X Factor? I don't think so. Or it is.
Maybe not. If you look up when they put it up, maybe will be a better idea.
yeah,
In
nothing.
some angles, it looks like. Oh, but also it might be the shadows of the model.
Mm.
All right, but this is the statue of it. I wanted to see like more of the ground, like this. And yeah, this is partially close to my
Mm.
home. Okay, we got many of this. Look at the size of this compared to the size of the people. This is affected by melt.
Yeah, it looks like it. Can you zoom in at all?
I think so. Yeah, we actually have good
see?
detail in this one. What do you want to check?
Well, I
Oh,
want
we
to
got a little.
see the wall. Yeah.
He's saying Cristo de la something. Christ of something, it says. Shit, then they got a narrative there. What it says here.
It's hard
Yeah.
to tell. They look awful flat. The face of the wall itself looks awfully flat. And I see walls that people have put up now, like, around their patios, some of them in that, and it's similar. It looks old, but it's similar to that. It's very flat. There's nothing like ballooned out, and is there any ballooning? It looks very flat to me.
I've seen a few graveyards actually that it's in that state, but it's more even like a 45-degree angle, like it's even more melted down. It's just these huge
Oh,
slabs, and I know they didn't put them there. But I'm not saying in all cases, but there's a lot of cases I see, or at least around here, that was X factor. At least those
okay.
walls. I'm not saying that particularly, but because I'm not there. But
What about the where the statue is? Like under that, is there some other wall besides that white color?
Um.
Do you have a picture of that? Maybe the base. The base. That's what I meant.
But we need to see some other more,
Mm.
like in which that we catch the base. But no, I think it's hard to
Oh,
to
that's
catch. Or here is farther, but we see it. There's some kind of a pillar of a column, and it's standing in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw in some pictures. I noticed some kind of, I don't know, I could say like damage, but in other pictures it looks too clean. I don't know if they painted it later or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it doesn't look so sophisticated anyway. Like it could be new.
Hmm.
Okay, this place I don't know where it is, but it's crazy. Oh, Mexico City, Cristo Rey. Oh, they got a place named like this in Mexico, and it's this. Whoa, this is ginormous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you bet it's full. It's all brick.
Yeah.
Wow, I had never seen this one. It looks
No,
so
me
so
neither.
damaged.
yeah, it looks damaged.
Hmm.
I've made a couple posts on these giant statues, but I've never seen this.
Okay, and I found me this one. This is in Cerro de la Virgen y Pico Alemán. Uh, she's saying Hill of the Virgin and the German Pike. And it's like this. And this is very strange. Look.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of time they do these things just to take your eye off the meltage or the old world thing. They put the new thing on top just to di- divert your eyes.
Yeah. So you won't notice the melt.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
look.
do it more than we think.
And then it goes to this. Little spheres on top of these things.
Wow. Hmm.
Weird. That's tech. We know it.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Look at the surface of melting. I don't know if we have presented this one before. I think it's been presented because it's too characteristic of having this
No, never seen it.
texture of intercrossed layers,
Wow.
like perpendicular. Yeah, but this is like, damn.
Yeah, nice shot.
Okay,
It's that
That was-
unconformity, right?
yeah. And this is the last one that I was gonna show about the the hill of the three crosses. There's some part like this, so you gotta be careful and stuff. And it is exactly like this, and 70% of the place is like this like a desert, and the other parts are little bushes and trees, but not so many.
You gotta be real careful coming out of that door below the bridge.
You see the layout of the city behind, how it got different circles, perfect circles.
All right,
Nice evidence,
I
Sarah.
got those things to show. Oh, thank you, Mark.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Good stuff.
Excellent.
Thank you, Patty.
So you're not going to show that that Alabama stuff, Shippo?
No.
I'm kidding.
I wish I could, but gonna ruin the show.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, man.
But I've got many other places.
Yeah, it's great to have you on. First time.
Yeah, first time on the show, Mark.
I mean, we've been trying to do this for, I don't know, how long have we been doing this? Like 3-4 months?
Yeah.
That's all. But, yeah, man, it's great to have you here. So, Dino, the machine.
Yeah, bro.
Did you
Ready?
Yeah, man.
I just grabbed a few here before I came in. But, had to bring something to you. Here. Just thinking of a few people like Mark and Davros, James, in a couple of these shots.
Well, we all think alike.
And some renditioning. I was on the hunt for some of that. Davros came in last night, and he's getting set up for some excellent P90 action. And we know where he's going.
Yep.
Yeah, he was real excited to be able to be going and doing some boots on the ground again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just looking at the melt crew. Won't dally, just picking out some spots. Enjoying the, grid component. Luminaries. Where's the connection?
It looks very close, actually, right?
Yeah. Trying to read the melt. We see these things a lot. It's hard to pick them out, but some things do stand out. Some patterning going on. We don't know what it means. We don't know what it represents, but we see it. Okay. We don't know what's in here, but we know we see it in the melt, the remnants of it, the angle and direction of some of the artistic renditioning, concrete molding, illustrations of melted past, things they were doing. Renditioning. You see so much. This kind of stuff we really need to pay attention for.
Yeah.
We don't know what it means. We just know it's there.
Wow.
Texture. Always texture.
Mm-hmm.
what's fascinating about meltology for me is finding picks, getting in and playing with them a little bit, and the detail of the melt.
Yeah. It clarifies it.
We see this so much. Not sure when this was pounded out. It might have been, I don't know. Somebody took something to it. I don't know. You know, some spots look in the melt. It's a heat damage, of course. But you can see this and that throughout here. Many people have come by and done their thing, but very, very, very popular, familiar.
So it's geologists taking samples.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just laying out the bark somewhere. All
Feet are gone. Yeah.
Texture. Bam, bam, bam. Sword, hands, kilt, body armor, all melted out.
Yeah. Still got those brick lines.
Something too. It's alongside this river. That could be. That is it.
Probably say there's a king buried there.
Renditioning. Here we have our cross. This is very heat damaged, cooked out, melted. You can tell. Are these swirling patterns again? Decorative. Wall behind.
Yeah. X Factor brick.
That was welded back there.
Mm,
Whoa.
Yeah, nice shot there.
pretty. Yeah.
Archways, columns.
Yeah.
Melted building.
All the way, bro.
Yeah.
Renditioning. Anybody read that?
Yeah. Oh, this not.
See what it is, but I can't read it.
But look at what they have around it. You know, it's just the intricacies of what they had everywhere, inside and out of these buildings. Whatever they're saying, they made it look really funky.
Mm.
Is this their spacing, their normal lines? Are they reading it this way or are they reading it this way? What the fuck? Looks like a piece of a ruin, if you know the Celtic.
Yeah, rune stones.
It looks like, what's that language called? It's Irish. What's that? It's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
Irish.
Gaelic.
It's a Gaelic, but there's a certain name for the type of writing.
Celtic.
Well, it's it's a certain name for the type of writing. It's I can't remember right now. I'll probably remember later. But
Yeah, I have no idea.
A nice picture again.
right on.
Never seen it. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, we're going on a journey crew. There's a lot of new shit coming up. A lot of new evidence coming up. Not a lot of new big think tanking going on. Lots coming up. That's all I can say.
There's the one eye right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That damn one is very close right there.
Older pick. Sorry for the older tag, but just things I was grabbing, crew. Caught my eye. Old picks always do.
Mm.
Yeah. I used to like a lot the old pics too.
Love the moonshots, Dean. Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice eye candy. I like picking evidence. It takes you black and white. It takes you bright and bright. I like the artistic flow with the evidence right there in front.
Mm.
It just speaks to you. It does. Me.
Nice.
Right on. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you.
Mm.
Remember that Davros talking about the haze, the the clarity of the atmosphere, the air around that he's got to pay attention to.
Mm.
Why I kind of see a hazy thing, but to look at the clarity of this sky. I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on.
That thing looks close.
Looks like they're working on that building on the right. It looks like scaffolding. See it? Yeah. On the right. Yeah. Look at.
Oh, there it is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Remodeling maybe that.
Hmm.
Got a roll or something.
Ooh.
I won't dally. I'll flick and bump there a little bit so you can see it better. Arm, all this circular stuff.
Yeah.
It's displayed out. The feet are together. I don't see a cross though.
No,
No.
everything's flowing through each other. Looks like.
Hard to tell what this is back here, but
Mm.
yeah, stuff is just captivating. And the melt too. You can see it's heat damage, textured, everything cooked out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just a piece of something that it was attached to.
Very interesting, though.
Here they are, crew. Here's where we're trying to get to. They don't understand. They don't get it.
Mm.
Yeah. We were there at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some eye candy, some melt for you, crew. Some love.
Yeah.
Love.
Thanks for those, brother.
Wow.
Renditioning. Again, see this pattern?
Mm.
We'll see it again. Brick.
Yeah. Obvious brick to the right and left.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, there's one. Or
He's the one right there.
Copper right there.
yeah, I was gonna say it could be some iron right there, or copper iron.
Copper. It's in the melt.
Yeah, it's hammered, regardless.
Older pick,
Nice.
but very familiar. Many people have got this one recently. It's a great shot, great evidence.
You know, when I was younger, I used to not like black and white pictures. I love them now.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting, different places here in the melt, here in the realm, you know, this thing is just a little pinprick dot in the sky. And then sometimes it's like this,
Mm.
you know, the way everything just happens around up here. It's,
Yeah, wow. The moon, gigantic.
Fervent Dean, the machine keeps rolling. I don't think he's stopped since the Brickathon.
I'll tell you, it's just, I love it. You know it, crew. I love you. You know it, crew. Here's your cross again.
You guys keeping it alive. You guys rocking.
Very heat damaged, of course. Looking at the rendition. See it faintly in there. The intricacies of these freaking incredible structures. Really good. See a little bit there. Oh,
Man, I like this. To represent something.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the original shape of this realm before it melted.
Look at that.
mosaics brought out some great stuff, and you know, I kind of followed up with you on that, and just it's so fascinating. And, you know, a lot of the beauty and stuff in the renditions tells us about how they live, but I really think that a lot of this stuff that we see is like some kind of a algorithm, or some kind of an algorithm for somebody to follow, some kind of a pattern, some kind of a message for a technician to look at and know what to do. I don't know. I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
You know, you go into any big place that's got a lot of electrical panels, anything, any factory that's got any kind of things, you know, that you always see things that are a visual representation.
Yeah, symbols. Yeah.
Don't touch with the zap zap. You know, I mean, just that kind of shit. You know, just these people have their own language, a different language, obviously. Maybe they had a few. And of course, this again, this, all this.
Good finds and comparisons, man. Great stuff.
All right on it.
Yeah, you can get so much out of the artworks. Any different kind of artwork, old world.
Yeah.
It tells more than books sometimes, you know.
Look at that scorch thing in the middle. Wow. Cross.
I get glitchy. My power's up.
You're good right now. I think.
I was dragging a little bit for a second. The music was playing. But, you know, we've seen some of these before, but look how cooked out this is. Look how something here. Rendition or aperture. See it? See the straight edge? Yeah. Out. I'm fucking out. I'm back, right? I'm here.
Yeah.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You glitched
You
out
can't.
a second, but you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was out like the other night. This happened. Okay.
Keep rolling. I'll message you if you leave.
All right.
Like, you're gone, man.
And I hate these damn tags, but they fucking happen. But I'm just going to out in the middle of nowhere. I'm always it's that, and that doing that. Like these. Sometimes we find this kind of melt, these kind of features.
Oh,
Wow, yeah, it's good stuff right there.
Totally different than what we see in Egypt, Cappadocia, Turkey. We're up in, I guess, I'm not sure where this is.
Yeah, it could have been a set for Lord of the Rings.
Could have been. Is it a set for the Lord of the Rings?
I don't know, but it looks like so trollish characters.
Doesn't it? That's why I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? And I was picking it apart. I just thought I'd bring it up because of some of this shit.
Yeah, great stuff, man.
Whatever this is. This is. Out in the middle of a field somewhere. Faint renditioning, though. Real faint renditioning of the melt. Get on it. I'm not sure what this is. I mean, a rendition of somebody doing something we don't know. All we can do is just kind of try to
yeah,
look at it.
like somebody carrying a hat.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
trading something.
Trading.
Yeah. So we know there was trade, commerce, barter, whatever, riding horses, travel, that kind of shit. And then this was it here. Out there in the middle of here. More symbols. These are very familiar.
The colliding of the spheres.
More Vesica Pisces. More, you got that chevron. Inverted E, the male, female. You know the story. In the melt, back here, this wall, something here. What's that?
I don't know. It says 1997.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fuck this thing up, I guess.
Mm,
Right in the middle of it. So,
Yeah. Strange.
I mean, it's melt. You can tell texture, everything. With this shit in here, I'm not so sure of, unless it's in the melt. If it's in the melt, then we have to put it on the table.
Mm.
That doesn't mean that this is in the melt. I don't know. This is very.
Right. There's no telling what that really means.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's in the melt. That's just because there's it looks like a 1997. That doesn't mean.
That is what it is, but it just tells you right there, doesn't it? Though.
I don't know.
Again,
Mm.
hit, and there's your cemeteries. We're starting to get into these headstones, these cemeteries. Patty and Mark and a few others doing some great research in there. So much.
Yeah.
Just depends on how it ends up, what the area looks like, and they have a narrative for certain things, certain places, and then they have to destroy stuff or move stuff. and then they just plug an area narrative on the area that looks like, say, graveyards or whatever.
Yeah.
This kind of evidence reminds me of James. I remember seeing a lot of James's first stuff. He was always finding those nook and crannies and finding the most interesting shit in them. And some of these pics just remind me of these nooks and crannies that have these interesting things there.
Yeah, great pic right there.
You know. Another melt. Just looking at it. Quick glimpse. I'm really starting to research these renditions.
Yeah, I read like 17 something in a day.
Yeah. And those same patterns, Dean, are everywhere that what you just showed. I mean, they're around here. They're on everything.
Right.
Old and new. Replicated. A couple suns right there.
Again, yes, Mark. These have meaning. I think these have meaning. These have meaning. I don't think that they put these things there going, oh, let's put a sun here and another thing here looking like it. These may not even be suns. These might be, I mean, we know how water flows. We know how hydraulics work. We know, you know, we've got some understanding, not like they did, but, you know, these don't mean what we think they might mean, you know, just throwing that out there.
I just think it's renderings, if nothing else, of how the machine works.
Oh, that's,
And,
yeah.
They're just replicating it, even in, say, art or just putting it on stuff. And then there actually was huge things like this in the same patterns with brick and stuff. So, yeah.
But this is really interesting, and I know Shepu, you're here, right, brother?
He's muted right now. So.
You see this a lot. What
He's
the
back.
fuck?
Biden.
Oh, yes, yes.
What is it?
Bronze. Yes, I've seen it before in the old etchings and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's got a hammer or something up here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like.
Yeah. Axe hammer, something like that. And he's got that.
Beard.
Yeah.
Looks like might have had something on his head. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of person of stature doing something? Could be a farmer on his fucking ox.
Yeah.
Already
Yeah.
do it in, getting hungry. But this is very interesting. You see this a lot. And, tech kind of stuff.
Yeah. Probably some kind of vibration.
If you ever look at the indie folklores and stuff, you see a lot of this kind of stuff in the hands of these gods.
But you know, Dean, I've seen these things that are shaped just like that, right? They're like $1,500 or $2,000. It's just this. I don't know what kind of metal
Yeah,
it is.
what do they call it in?
And you hit it and it vibrates and it
Yeah.
makes it looks like he might be hitting that.
Like a tuning fork?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone to some things with that over the years, and it's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, the vibration and stuff, it's awesome.
Yeah. It makes like a humming noise. Or,
Yeah, and there's different frequencies. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He was leading the ox with I'm sorry, Dean. Maybe he was leading the ox, with frequency and stuff.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit? Sorry to be, but just mind boggles. Is this a mirror?
That's what I was going to say. Maybe a mirror, but who knows?
It's a mirror and a nail file.
Right. They really love their mirrors and stuff. They carved them in freaking, or they built them into their structures. Yeah. And this is right alongside a road somewhere.
Yeah.
There are probably some goats or something over this way, a little barn. This is sticking up.
I'd definitely stop if I saw that.
Oh,
Me
wait.
too. Yeah.
I don't know if we saw this one or not, but heat damaged in a graveyard, I think, or some kind of a plot area
Yeah, looks like.
Mm.
with the lighting there. Like I said, I was just grabbing. How does this fit with this? What's going on with all of this? What's going on?
Yeah, where's the rest of the building?
Uh,
Crack down.
Yeah, it's under it.
Just check your take.
setting up there like that.
It should be red.
Whole thing. And if this looked like this, what the fuck did this all used to look like?
Yeah.
This is the top. Look at this up here. Look at the level this is up here. Look how high up it is to everything.
It was at least that tall, but it was taller.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just see it sinking back. That thing was, I mean, you stand that thing straight up, even melted like that, you're going up a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not melted, it's even further up.
You can see it. This mass here. Everything below it is just. It's like slipping out from underneath it.
Go left a little bit with your hand. Zoom back in. All right, go left a little bit. And down to those archways down there. Just, I mean, we see them all the time. Well, go. No, you zoomed in too much. Go down. Yeah, right. Keep going with your hand. Yeah, keep going. It's like archway, and then one's squeezed in right there.
Yep. All kinds of shit right here.
Oh man, so much right there. If you go to the left right there, keep going left with your hand.
Yeah.
Keep going left, right, left, right there. Up. Go right.
Yeah, doorway.
Right, go right. Keep going. There's columns right there. You can see like three little, like outside of the column. Looks like three little lines. Appreciate that, Dean. And the bottom looks ballooned, rocked out.
Oh, the water line. So much here. It's fun to read the melt, isn't it?
Mm.
Yes, it's very exciting.
Yeah.
Because you know what it is. I mean, it's
You know what it is, and you don't, you might find something that you haven't seen before in some previous evidence. So that's like, that's cool.
I think we saw that one from a different angle, just showing the C14, the big block. And nothing else around it from what we can see right here. I agree, Jinx.
Oh, look at.
Now this looks like it's been touched up, of course, but the melt is real. I don't know. It is very cooked out. But that red is down in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
I was just gonna say that it's melted in.
It's down in there.
Yeah.
So I'd have to say that that's in the melt.
Wow.
This one was cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Mm.
It's a carved river rock. That's great.
Popping it a little bit, just a little bit. All this back here.
Yeah.
All this. And there's more back here.
Those structures like that remind me of when I went to that place in Salem, New Hampshire, they call America's Stonehenge, Mystery Hill Caves. Those
Okay.
structures was very similar to that. Yeah, most of them.
Looking at the melt right here. How you lose the detail right here.
Mm.
Cooked out on the bottom. Scorching. Very ornate.
Yeah. Like all
How about this?
filigree.
Here comes swirls. Again. Heat damage, scorched, older pick. Not real old, but not a recent.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on now. Please. Thank you.
That's nicely.
I know, I've been trying. Come on, damn it.
Actually, I've done that. Yeah, I think it works, but
Full
Let's show you.
back.
Just the melt in there.
yeah.
Texture.
Sorry to just from right to the left. That's all you have to do a lot of the times on anything, and you know instantly if it's been X factor. Of course, all this stuff has, but it just tells you why does the right look like this and the left look like this, and
Yeah. Faint renditioning. There's just something going on here. I mean, look at this. All of this.
Yes. It balloon rocked out so much right there. It pushed up what's above it. It's not level at all. It's going
Well,
back.
Yeah, it's slanting back. This is up going or upward.
Just slightly slanting back. It's crystallizing too. Looks like to the right.
Yeah. This one was a little funky. I like the foreground here and just the depth, the depth this gives. You know,
Yeah.
it's here and the detail behind it, and just pops these right here.
I like all that intricate work.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Renditioning, looking for it. Got a hammer here. What the fuck? Something here. Something down there. Little piece they found. You know, these are the kind of things when we're inside of these melted buildings, you know, and they got all these things that we've seen, these columns that melted out, you know, and we're looking for these intricate details. This is just a little fracture piece of what we're looking for in that kind of melt. It's kind of ghost messages, if you will. There's this again. Same pig, just different angle, I think. This is here in this guy's army or whatever is under here. What I mean, they tell stories. I don't know. You know, they're saying something.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, bro.
Hello.
Look at that big honker he's got. Wow.
swirling again. Just, we've seen this one before. I know it. But like I said, Crew's just grabbing.
Nice.
Good stuff, man.
Column in the middle right here. Lost. Going up. Wonking out right here. And this whole thing right here, this whole column went up here. See it? All this was, see how this was open? This was all right inside this. See how this thing's falling, leaning down in? This thing is very hot. It's almost gone. But you can see how this column went up here. And, you know, we see these so much in these mega structures, you know, these huge, massive structures with inset, with arches, or with arches with these inset structures in just inside them. And, you know, it's just, that's what we're seeing here. These things are expanding. This column's gone. Eat from the inside out, ate it up. These things are just expanding out, sinking down here in the middle. You can see it. Apertures up here. See? Inside here. Go up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little hidey hole.
Be a good chicken coop. Kind of hard to get in there and clean it, though.
It would last forever.
Yeah, exactly.
It would stink in there, though.
It was terrible. I couldn't get in there.
Heavy these things are.
Yeah. And how perfect that circle is, too.
I know. Oh, can you see in there? Go in again.
It might even stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't go all the way in. It's just filled out or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes like a half sphere. Looks like.
Is that a shadowing in here?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hard to say if it inset. I mean, we know it inset. Got this shadow from this here. This side, it looks like cutting it off.
Right.
Exposing this into the light, so this might go through. I don't know. Looks like it might.
Yeah,
It looks-
you got space inside. Yeah.
It looks like, I don't know, you can't exactly tell, but it looks the same as out of the sunlight, all the heat damage, bisking or whatever. And if you zoom that in, it looks like it's just like a bowl. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think it goes through. That's just a shadow,
Right.
shadow, whatever, foot down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, Mark. Won't dally too much. More renditioning. Melted as hell. Look at the top.
Cooked.
Brick in here.
Yeah.
Here's those pieces, Patty. You remember those ones you were
Oh,
talking about?
yeah, like on my walls. Yes.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, can you send me that picture, Dean, later?
Oh, most definitely, honey. For sure.
Oh.
That's what we do here.
So we think that, will you tell them, Dean, what we think it is from the frequency, from the X Factor event, that those are the rocks or bricks, the way that they look. But if the frequency was raised and then it stopped, those bricks could have turned into that form and stood straight up like that in what was left of like the mortar. The walls that I see around here, they're just standing up straight and they're not touching each other. And it's strange. I have a lot of walls like that I filmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a lot of similar stuff like that here. I say a lot. I've seen 2 or 3.
Well, look
in
at that wall you filmed in that graveyard with all the crystallized ones that are all, sharp and stuff. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right, though, Patty. Look at this brick right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight lines. They're all
There's
welding
something to
together,
that.
but they're all
Yeah, yeah. And then Jen said that when she went up, I forget the name of the mount that she goes up sometimes hiking. And she said, now that you mentioned it, she said when she came down from it the last time she was there, right at the foot of it, there was a wall, she says, and she looked at it and she saw rocks just like that, stood straight up, sharp rocks. And she said that's the strangest thing she had seen.
yes.
Yeah. So something's, with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And look at this one here.
Mm.
See the
Yeah.
difference? This is going balloon rocky. This is going fucking cooked out bubble.
Yeah.
Brick right here.
Yeah.
Very hot. Let me know when you want me to bump, Mark. I think we saw this one.
Whenever, man. Might show just a little bit more. Just a couple of things, but
Cool.
you can keep going, man. If you want to for a bit. I don't.
Right
Hey,
on.
do you think, Patty? And I know you've been showing stuff like every night. So
I have one folder I could show some things. It's not. I don't think it's that long because I was going to try to do some boots today, but I stayed in. It was a cool day. I got to get rid of some stuff to throw in my dumpster and to get ready so that we move hopefully before Christmas. I'm saying before Christmas.
You've been moving for like a few months, haven't you?
Oh, I've been trying to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much stuff I have in this house, and in the other house that was my mom's. We had to do that one too, clean that out, and yikes. I didn't do a lot in the heat the last few weeks because it was just too hot,
Yeah. I know.
So I today was a good day. I did stuff all day until like 6 o'clock. So
Okay, Patty.
yeah.
Honey, here you come. You get out of here without. I'm going to get out of this without ending the stream. Mark would be very mad at me if I did that.
Nah, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did it to y'all, so
But I'm just fucking around, man. We both have done it. Laughing Eagle pointed out last night. Oh yeah, I did it once too. I was like, oh shit, I'm done.
Now, when did you do it? I didn't.
Shit happens.
Oh man, when did I do that? It wasn't on his birthday. I know that.
Was it just you and the Laughing Eagle on, or somebody else?
I think it was a Dean Finger event for sure. And
I got to send you a picture of that headstone I found. I found a headstone, Mark. I showed it last night in a cemetery folder that I had. And on the headstone, it's a finger pointing like this. I said, Dean, there you go. Look at that. So I got to send you that picture. Yeah. All right. So you want me to show what I have in that folder?
Hey, Paddy, sorry to interrupt. I'm going to have to check it out tomorrow because I have to catch some sleep. I have to wake up really early, pick some friends up at the airport in Amsterdam. So I'm going to call it a night. Guys, Paddy, Shipu, Saraf, Dean, Marcus, thanks for everything. It was a great show. I'll catch up tomorrow what I've missed, what I'm going to miss now.
Thank you for your evidence.
It was an honor to be with you guys. One love, break love.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming on, Aqua83. Alessandro, subscribe to his channel. Awesome boots, man. Thank you so much for showing them on here. Much love.
Yeah, much
Nick
love.
Alchemos.
Maybe bro.
Like crew. Talk soon.
Okay. Yeah, his stuff was great.
Alchemos, yeah. He's been holding tight on those too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every Wednesday, he's like, I can't do it this Wednesday. Can't do it this Wednesday. I'm like, you still got those boots?
Yeah.
There they were. All right, Patty, you are.
All right. Let me do this. Share. Click on that. And share. And tell me if you can see me in a few minutes.
Okay, here we go. All right, you are in.
Am I?
Yes, ma'am. Good to go.
Okay, now I'm seeing it. So let me hide that thing. Let me go to this. All right, so let's see. I'm going to show, let me go to my albums. This one. So I'm going to show X Factor damaged walls, all right?
Nice. Very good.
All right, here we go. So I put together this. A lot of this is from my things that I've taken, my boots on the ground stuff. Whoops! Why did I just get that dark? Can you see this all right?
Yes, we see.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, there you are, Patty. Yes.
All right, you can see it.
Yeah,
All right.
yes,
So
ma'am.
I put together just like a compilation of damaged walls and stuff from a lot of the things that I've done when I do boots on the ground. So this was at the ruins of a castle that's here in town that this rich guy built back at the turn of the last century. So the narrative states, but I went looking all around. Of course, like I said, it's like a game. Find the red brick, So
There it is.
I put some pictures together of stuff like this. And then there was another one at the same location right there. At the end of a wall. It was just the end of the wall, and they were just sitting in there like that,
Wow.
This is the place. Oh, I do have the video. Okay. I came back the next day. It's Monday. There won't be a lot of people around. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yeah.
Greystone
we hear it.
Castle. Greystone Castle. These are new stairs here. And this walkway or flooring is, I think, from the original. They put down all these wide wooden ramps and things here, so people can walk on them.
Great love to my flat, or that flat fellow. Welcome, brother.
That to me looks like maybe a half or even a third of a window or a doorway. That's melted bricks right there. So the narrative of this place is this castle was built by this wealthy man in town around 1900 or 1901 or something. And he built it and he used it as his summer home here, okay? And then he died and somebody, I don't know what happened with it, but somebody else bought it and they didn't really do anything with it. And what we were told was that back in sometime in the 1970s, I remember going there as a kid when it was still all there, because at Christmas time, there was some monks or something that used to decorate it like for Christmas and stuff, and you could go have a little tour and stuff. I was very young. I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old, so I don't remember a lot of the inside, but it was very pretty, all lit up on the outside. They outlined all the arches and everything. I remember that, and I do have a postcard of it, I think at my mom's house. I think I found one over there, but long story short, so it burnt down suddenly in the 1970s.
Yeah.
The narrative that we were told that some bad boys in town did it. Yeah, they were bad boys, all right.
Bad boys. With a ladder.
Yeah,
All right.
bad boys. So this is what's left. Like, you can go picnic there if you want. They tell people they can go there for the day and stuff, free. Stuff like this. Because I see bricks right there. And right there. To get a closer picture of this. There's the arches. This wall is down here. This must have been like a little garden area or something, because there's a fountain there. Well, it wasn't in the center. I don't know if those bricks on the ground were original. I would kind of figure they were. So, what type of damage they put these cement things on top of it. I said that, but I think that's actually, part of the original structure. It's just I didn't really know as much as I do now.
Yeah.
We
I mean, when
learn
you
as-
look at it too, it's really confusing. Even when you're there, you're like, how does this look like? So
Yeah.
it's just a little old, maybe, but it's just part of the structure.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
most cases. Yeah.
There's going to be a couple of good shots up here at the top of an archway.
That's such a low archway.
Yeah.
Sinking down.
Now that's a lower level, and they've put a garage, aluminum tin garage door there to store maybe tractors and stuff when they cut the lawn. I don't know, But look at those. Look at the rocks at the top.
Rocks. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
It just tells you that's all original. That's all one structure.
Yeah.
X factor.
Yeah.
Into the brick like that. Wow.
In 1975 was the fire. In there too, see? Yeah.
Cooked.
And there was a fire. They claimed the bad boys did it.
A fire did this.
Bad boys.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they destroyed it. It was intact from the time I was a little girl. So, for whatever reason, they were trying to hide something, or something was found out and they wanted to make sure nobody else knew about it, or whatever, you know how that goes. So, anyways, a lot of the brick color remains right there, being squeezed out. Interesting. Whatever. It's really pumped out.
I can just hear the locals talking. There she goes again. There she is.
There's that woman again.
The hell is she doing?
I know. What is she doing? This is what's left inside of the structure. So these arches. There she is with her phone again. Look at the color, how it's cooked out there and in the mortar, melting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And got red in it a little bit
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Another archway. Just stayed intact.
I think this is from the outside looking in. Yeah.
After the fire. Like I said, it was intact on 1975 when they had kids.
Whoops. Sorry. I'm getting the Dean finger, I think.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
After the fire. Like I said, it was intact until about 1975 when they claimed some dead kids or something burned it down.
And you'll see that same kind of pattern in black and white where it was before that. Yeah.
But I like this kind of stuff too, like the old world stuff that still remains on some of them. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, that it's that circle,
Yeah. It's squeezed in.
World. outside. I see bricks.
Look at the windows.
Sealed.
You can
Yeah.
see the brick right inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Windows there. And all three of them. Stuff here feels strange. It feels like not sticky, but
Mm. It felt like the quartzy feel on the headstones marked, like in the graveyards.
Yeah.
And this was the same feeling to it. It almost feels like sticky, but it's just that it's that weird rough feeling, like quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
cooked or something.
cooked.
And then some of them be real sparkly every now and then
Yeah,
in the sunlight.
yeah, yeah. So people can go up there, like, and sit and have a little picnic or lunch or something, and the little kids run around the grounds and stuff. So it's
Yeah, that
too bad it wasn't all there.
Yeah, no kidding. That archway right there, Patty, that's what I was talking about, the black and white that we see some, and
Yeah.
just like those arches. I found a quartz rock, and I wish I hadn't have thrown it in the creek, but it was striped black and white, and I still have it, but it's got growth and stuff that's deformed the white and the blackness of it a little bit.
Yeah, look at this cooked. Well, up inside, look at the blackened bricks here. All in through here.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just another shot of it. So now this is another wall. So like I said, I just threw a bunch of different things in this folder. This building is, let's see, which one was this? This one is an old mill that they've converted into apartments. And this is alongside the old chimney that's there too. And I just took a few pictures of this because look at how it's scorched here and melted and stuff. The melt's dripping down there. It's just the water snot's coming out here, and it's really, this was starting to transform into like a small block there. But just even this ledge thing here that would have been all bricks, look at it, it's just really, really cooked.
Yeah, the ledge is great.
Yeah, I think I got another wall that's there. Oh yeah, this is the wall. This is yeah, this is the building is like to the right of this. And then they have a long wall. The wall over to the right where it's just nothing there from my pictures, this is damaged. Then it's a big conduit, the electrical conduit, and then this is the rest of the wall. But look at it, it's really crazy.
Yeah.
Really crazy melted wall. Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy melted wall. Now this is the other side of it. It goes towards the building. Yeah.
All
You
right.
You can tell it's just the outer laying of the bricks, the noticeable bricks. I mean, it doesn't go that far back. They're probably
Right.
not whole bricks at all. They're maybe half to just a shell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's just another shot there of it. And I think I took one by the building. No, I didn't. I just threw these in a folder. So I have something extra sometime. This is called the Tenney Gatehouse, which is where the Historical Society meets like once a month or something. But this is a piece of iron. Let's see if I can get it on that. Yeah, it's just a piece of iron, and as it melted, it's in the structure itself.
Yeah.
It's all melted in.
Exactly.
It's all melted down. See? Scorched down here. You can see it's really burned.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And who knows how really tall that's supposed to be? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just another picture of the bottom there. There's enough. I think they had another iron fence here or something, and that's just what's left of it, that piece.
What I do a lot now too, Patty, is that's a good picture. These huge structures you see, and I'll just close off the whole bottom section of it and just look at the very top, and then even the very top of it where the columns or something up, and then go up a little bit like it's brick flooded, and it's the same thing as like you're seeing there or wherever. So these things just went so far down. It's all the same.
Yeah, yeah. Well, even when Alkmos was showing his ones from the boat, all of those walls all along and the buildings all look the same, like the ones I just showed from that castle thing. Although, they're so similar. Everything's the same. So this is one of those walls. These fascinate me. They're all over this city. They're all over the towns surrounding us. I'm sure I'm going to see more if I go to other locations locally. Now, remember, I'm in Massachusetts, but somebody from Springfield one time in the chat said that they're all over his area, which is the western part of this state. And like Jen said, she saw one down. I forget what mount it is that she goes and she hikes sometimes.
Mount Cheehaw.
Yeah, that's the one. At the foot of it, when they came down the last time, she said, "Oh my God, I saw a wall that was just like that at the bottom."
Yep.
Yeah. So, and this is all you can see. It's dripped down. It's right, and this is the sidewalk, right? It's all melted. Look at.
Right
this
there.
is a very, very, very long wall too. It goes there, and then it goes like around a corner too.
And expanded, like there.
It's really expanded right there. Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorite shots.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it shows it. It's like just melted down.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
I sent you a couple pics. Compare it to those later.
Oh, I will. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
Awesome. Thank you.
Those are good stuff right there.
Yeah. So this is right near that wall. There's these, I don't know, I call them driveway things because I don't know what to call them. But they seem to be at the end of people's driveways, one on each side of the, where the surfaces.
Yes.
And this thing sticking out of them, like here's a piece of iron here. Maybe it was a latch to a gate. I don't know. And Seraph, I think this was one of those walls melted
It's
down.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Patty. That's what I call them, driveways, and they'll be like towards the front, towards the way back. They'll be uneven. Some people they'll have a hole in it, probably from the melt, and they'll shove a mailbox in it.
I know. And you wonder because some of the homes on this street are really, kind of ritzy, like they're former, like when I was a kid, like in the 60s, we said, oh, that's where the doctors and the lawyers all live on that street there, right? Mm-hmm. And this used to be a hospital, and it's, I'm not sure what it is now. I don't know if it's a nursing home or something. I'm not sure. But here's that wall. It's next to this, right? I think I have the video. I don't know if I did the video in this folder or not. But you can see they're not even touching each other. They're all stood up straight. And it's like if it was frequency, when the electricity started, from the PCO electricity started, I mean, maybe because that was the top of the wall or the structure, they just stood up and it stopped, and that's how they stayed. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Well, I've seen a lot, and especially in the graveyards too, and it'll be red brick, and then I've shown, and you've shown probably, and then the top will be yellow brick, or the top will be like the crystallized like that. It's like the top of some of these structures took a different heat, or it's just kind of shape up there at the end or something. But you can tell it's a different heat.
Yeah. So
the evidence definitely tells us that these buildings were in tune with the energy that they were pulling and storing and using and living with, and in harmony. It looked like, I mean, these things were massive and they were brilliant beyond imagination, and then something happened. So these things had to have been plugged in. I mean, they still are.
Yeah. So when I did put it up on my Facebook page a few weeks ago, the video, and some of my friends said, oh, the people did that because they didn't want the teenagers to sit on the walls.
Yeah.
But that's what I was told when I was a kid, too. I had to laugh about it. I did do the video. Here it is.
Some back-breaking work for not to sit on the wall.
I know.
Some old other things around town, like these big heat damage, they're cooked. Like things at the end of a driveway. Wall pills. I just wanted to take a picture of this.
Whoa.
Look at that cooked stuff.
And then all along the wall.
Melty.
Rocky and scorched there. All of that. There's a lot of traffic on the streets. I'm sorry for the noise.
Plus the homes that are, that I said are kind of ritzy, they're old world style, but they're very well kept. They're like mansions. There's maybe about 10 of them on that street.
Place. See all the way down. All the overpass. Melt. Transformation. All the way down.
The damn traffic is
This is
loud.
what I was talking about in my other video about what they did was, it's like they took and laid some cement on here.
That's me. That's
They
wrong.
put all these big sharp rocks on top of these walls all over this town and the next town over I've seen it, and over the New Hampshire border I've seen it. And I'll tell you, I guess it's to keep people from sitting on this where your ass would kill you. So that's just,
You know what I noticed? A lot of those pics right there. I'm really looking at that mortar. Okay, I'm trying to see those mortar spots.
To
a lot
see,
of-
I know, I hear you.
The scorching from the brick into the mortar through the mortar. Okay, the heat damage through the mortar. So that takes away that narrative of these people laid that in 1900.
Well, that's good.
take this wall.
I think that would mark your analysis if you don't mind.
I kind of yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
how to like talk over one of my videos to change something. I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean, honey?
Like me talking in that video, either can I just get rid of my voice talking and just
Yeah.
have the video?
Yeah, you can turn the volume on it all the way down.
Oh, is that right? So then, okay, so I could have just done that instead. All right. Well, now I'll know for the next time. Okay.
So this is a church that I used to attend once in a while when I was a kid. This is in my old neighborhood. It's called Our Lady Mount Carmel Parish. I'm going to take another video of what it looks like.
What video is this?
This is the backside of that church. I just wanted you to see the backside of the damage to these bricks. It's turned into blocks, all blocks, all the way up there. So what we feel like now. Honestly, see this brick of big, it's sticking out. A lot of damage right here in this corner with this. All the way up to the block. A whole rock in here. Well, I'm on my way home. I just wanted to stop and take a shot of these things too. More evidence.
And then this one, this is that same church.
No, this
Oh,
is
it's
the
another
video
wall.
taking
Yeah,
of the wall area.
it's another wall.
This old church. And I've noticed something. I'm noticing a lot of it. I think it's where the heat damage occurred on the top of what was left of all the stone walls, at least all around my town. What they did was they put new cement down and they stuck
Yeah, now that's wrong. Anybody that's in the chat or anybody watching, that's wrong because I think I mentioned I'm a newbie to this too. It's only been a number of months. And like thanks to Dean and Mark and James and Spot, and I'm learning every single time I'm on the show, I'm learning. So I'm going to turn that down so you don't have to listen to me. That's wrong.
We're all still learning.
rocks in.
All right, so you can't hear it, right?
No,
No.
yeah, you're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, it's good.
No, I don't. If I turn it down, I don't think you can hear me.
No, I can. We can hear you when it's all the way down. Yeah.
When I
That
was
wall was a really good rep.
No,
Showed how those pieces that shot straight up were forming. They weren't there yet, but you could see how they were starting to pop.
this is the rocks in. Sometimes they're really
like that.
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Almost like like a lizard's back or something.
Yeah, they haven't shot all the way up like the other ones, huh?
They're expanding underneath. You can see it. They're going balloony.
Yeah.
Definitely things are
And is
taking.
that, and is that mortar on the top cooked and made like Leanne says, Pebble Creek? That's what that is. Those rocks just stood up in it, and then when it cooled, suddenly they just stayed like that. That's what we think, right?
Well, it looks like it's in the melt. Mark, Shepu, what do you think?
I don't know.
Oh, bro, I see it melted all the way. Even the
Oh, yeah.
things in the back right there, too.
Yes, sir. I see
I
it.
see it all over the place, all over town. But I just thought I'd throw that in. But here's some balloon rocking this wall here, like this.
I think this is like my 4th or 5th video.
The structure of the church, the backside of it.
Well, they're all fantastic.
Yeah, but that's why I said things that were wrong, and I'd like to,
Oh yeah, I mean I did it. I still kept them up on the. Hey, it's just learning. That's all.
Right.
Structure like that. I'm just taking this down the wall. Let's see what it looks like.
Must have been a piece of iron in that one.
I don't know what was here. I think this might have been a door, and they made it into a smaller opening. Down here at the corner, you can see where there's heat damage. Bottom, obviously.
Smoking in G Sharp is here. Much love.
Hey, G.
Hey.
How you doing?
Cheers.
Welcome.
Shot of it. I don't think it's private. Well, it is private property, but I'm on the outside. I'm on a main street. So there's more blocks here. Damage.
See, rocks and blocks there.
Rocking and blocking.
Yeah.
Try to cover it up. It's like it's resurfaced with some kind of cement or something. Because now it's always wearing off. That's that.
Now, believe it or not, there's an old shed in my mother's yard where we are going to move to at some point, right? And this is out by the street with the mailbox is over here. Look, the wall. Because this all has to be changed by the time we get over there next year. That's the project we're going to work on. But look at the wall. It's only about 1.5 feet high. And look at the rocks.
Same thing as the.
My whole life. I mean, from the time I was 10 years old, we went there when it was a camp before it became, all year round when my dad did it all over. But same thing. Yeah. So I threw that picture in there too. Same thing. That's just another wall, another part of town. Same situation. Look.
Yeah.
There they all are, all the way down.
Same melt, different day.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's just another video on it. I don't think you want to watch another video on it. Yeah, there's a close-up of him, Dean. Look.
Yeah, he's muted. He might be out. Yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah. And that's like from up above. So you can see how they stood up, and they're not touching each other either. They're like all independent, stuck in that.
Yeah.
Some of them are really sharp. Not as sharp as the crystallized ones that you have on that wall down there, Mark. Not as sharp as that, but they're still sharp,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first one I've seen like that is that sharp. I was like, I don't want to fall on that. I'll die.
Exactly. Well, that was lying on the ground.
Oh, just a red brick.
Yeah, just lying there.
Melted.
Yeah, that's another video. And then this was I was on my way home, and I think
All right, so
that's
here I
another
am
one.
filming some more walls. These are all walls. I would have to assume a lot of that wall is buried under the ground. It's very low. So this just has that slab image on it. Like that.
That's very low. Yeah.
Take this here after the status.
Wait.
This is different property next door here.
That's separation too, right there.
Mm.
All standing next to each other. See, these
We
rocks
see the separation over and over again.
don't know. Just guessing. We've talked about it in the show. And this is one of those driveway video and other things.
See, I think that goes way down deep.
Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
That's the top.
Like you said, crystallizing in vertical way.
Look at those.
Wow.
Now, who would go to all that trouble to put those on a wall like that?
Exactly.
I don't think anybody, I wouldn't have the patience.
No, and like dominoes,
Yeah.
you're going around kind of trying to do it perfectly, and
Yeah, and how are they going to stay there? Some kid's going to be walking home from school or something and just take his hand and knock them all over. I mean,
Yeah.
exactly. It's got to set for a week. Don't touch it, son.
yeah. Did it keep you out of here so you won't sit on my wall? Yeah, and then when I was in Haverhill, a couple of towns over from where I am, there was this wall. I was filming some churches and old buildings in that town, and I just happened to see this wall when I was walking all around. And they were more. There was a lot of rounded ones, but it was the same scenario. They're all at the top. They're all not touching each other, and they're all kind of standing up. So they were kind of maybe transforming. You know what I mean? They haven't gotten to the shopping state yet. The thinner state, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this to me looks like it's been, what do you call it when they like skim surface something, if it's really damaged, just to, what do you call that? It's not stucco. I can't think of the word. I asked Dean about it last night after the show because I said, what do you call that again? I still can't remember. Anyways. And then this picture here, a friend of mine, and this is that famous, place in France, that big arch, what do you call it? Arc? Where's Chapeau? He can say it. Arc de Triomphe. Anyways, this picture's a little bit better, this one here. Look at the top.
Yeah.
And then Chapeau said, when I showed this on Jen's show, and those walls, and Chapeau said he was going to go back and look at all his big arches like that and see if he could find anything similar.
Yeah.
He said it looks like those rocks, whatever it is that's there, is all sharp now and standing up straight.
Yeah, I need to look too. Like
Yeah.
you said, this is the first one I've seen when you showed it a while back.
Well, I know, and I just happened to see it when I was looking at my friend's pictures, and I said, can I use that? She said, I don't care. I put it on Facebook. Go ahead. But isn't that cool, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's a great example. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to my I had a video I wanted to show you if I have time. Do I have time?
Sure. Yeah. And when you're done, you show one little clip of what you've been showing. It's an older video. You got me inspired to show that one clip.
All right, it's this one here. This was a building that's over in the parking lot, part of the area where my daughter works in an old mill. And I did show it on our show already, but this is so awesome to me because it's proof positive. Those metal things that are on the sides of the buildings, they call balancing rods, or, they put in between the floors to keep the building secure. Well, one of them is melted right into the side of it in this. And that, it's like awesome when I saw it. Whoops, what happened to the video? Uh-oh.
It's almost like you hit the lottery when you find some certain things.
Yeah, exactly. Here it is here. I think I showed this on your show one night, Mark, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I can, want me to just advance it to that part?
Sure. It's up to you.
Right. Well, I don't know how long you're staying on. It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll
All right.
wrap it up after that. And I'm going to show you 3 different things real quick, and then we'll wrap it up.
All right.
Crystallization.
Yeah. A lot of crystals, see? Crystallization, a lot of balloon rocking. It's all different stages of melt.
All together like that.
Look at the bricks there and that piece of iron right there.
Yep.
Here's the ground.
They're bricks. They look like pebblecrete. As my friends again would call it. Pebblecrete bricks.
Yeah.
So, you know, this way. And take videos. Damaged blocks and still bricks.
You know, and I used to be told when I was a kid that these marks here, because they're brick lines, right?
Yep.
They're from the bricks. We were told that that's at the granite quarries.
Yep. Boreholes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I have some on the side of my foundation over here on this side of the house. And that's what I was told they were, you know, and that's what you believe because that's what they tell you. But these are the things I'm talking about. These are leveling things, or not leveling, balancing rods. They have them like between each floor and they go right across and stuff. So I wanted to get to that and I'll stop it when it
So I would
does.
say it's about halfway up.
Yeah, which where you're saying, if you pause it real quick, Pat, if you don't mind,
This is interesting.
those boreholes. Okay, so they quarry stuff and you know, and then they use, and it looks like that, but they didn't do that, and then place them like this, and then they're all different. You know, they're horizontal, vertical. They're just the brick lines.
Right.
Showing earlier too, with transitioning. That's the first time I knew. Okay, these aren't boreholes. This is just the brick lines.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I know when I realized it too, I was like, oh my goodness, those are from the bricks, the you know, the spaces between the bricks, the brick lines. I went, oh my God.
Yeah.
So that was an oh my God moment for me.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Now this is jutting out like this. Yeah,
Did I go past it?
way down like two
Oh, shit, I think I went past it, Mark. Wait a minute.
No problem.
bricks.
It's
See
down.
this.
It's right after this, I think.
Damage.
Oh yeah, because I showed you the rods and then I must have moved my cursor.
So I would say it's about halfway up. It's actually turned. And this is interesting how now this is jutting out like this. See that? Way down, it's like two ways of jutting out. And now rocks.
Right, those are crystals, little crystals. See, that's coming right up.
On here like this. Slowly.
Right
Rock.
there. Look at this.
Damn.
That's one of those balancing rod things. See, this is the outside part of it, the fancy part, and that nut or whatever it is that's on the end.
Yeah.
Melted. It's melted right into it, right into the melt.
That dark red, almost blood coloring.
Yeah, and I didn't really realize it until I think when I had it on your show. That was about a month and a half ago, something.
Yeah. something like
Remember?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I remember that because I was talking about iron and stuff, and I just first started realizing just a few months ago about the iron and the different texture and the color.
Yeah.
You know, you always calling it brick unless you saw the iron, and then like, wait a minute, that's freaking iron.
In fact, that's one of the nights Davros was on, I think, and he said that's like a big discovery because it's melted right in there. You can see it.
It is a huge discovery. That's brilliant right there, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I took a still shot of it. So that's all I really wanted you to see on there. I was like thrilled, you know, to go back to look at it again, but there's a lot of balloon rocking. The rest of it, look at it all sticking out.
A lot of color in there. I thought you could put a planter on there or something.
More iron.
Yeah. I want to go back and see if there's any more melted in, you know, at that level again from that floor. That's what I think those pieces are. But that one stayed intact when it melted, which it was awesome to see.
Oh, it's been amazing. These pieces you just showing also are solid. Like you see the transition clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a good place to go, this building. I don't think there was I don't know what the narrative is on when it was built or anything, but you know, we know it's old and it's been through the X Factor, so.
Yeah. It just depends on what country you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it with that. It's all melted. All cooked. See, that's probably another one right there.
Yeah. It's
So
really
I want to
cool.
go back and get some still pictures too. So this is a screenshot for me today from my, with my phone from that video, but there it is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Yeah, I know.
It's a different looking material.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a close up, and it's too grainy. Sometimes you take a screenshot and it's grainy from my
With
laptop.
all those pixels.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this is just some other, shots that I had of other walls and stuff. But that was this is Robert Frost, the poet. This is when he lived in Derry, New Hampshire. This is his farm. Yeah.
That's what they do around here. They just put like trailers and mobile homes on top of the foundations of the melted buildings.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, just like that. Rocks or not bricks really.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is the building my daughter works in. I've shown this before too.
The bricks turned into blocks and rocks.
But it was a good example.
Hi, Shapu.
Oh,
Bye.
much love, Shapu, man. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, bye, Shapu.
Rick Love, brother, catch up with you, man.
Research my research. Subscribe. Trooper.
Fruitkiss.
Lucas.
Rats was right next to the river. River rats, right? Yeah. Big old owl sitting up there. Not a real one, a fake one. Just to keep the critters away.
Yeah. And this is just some other videos of, the arches right next to the
Underground.
The ground,
yeah,
Big windows.
low to the ground.
See, low, low. Wow.
I just fell across the way. This one fell, this is what's at the bottom.
I'm gonna have to ease on, Patty, here in a minute. So
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I really want to show you this one
I
place.
think that's the last one anyway. So
Okay.
yeah.
I don't mean to cut you off, but
Oh no, I just wanted, to tie in with the melted stuff like that. I thought it was a good, time
boots
to-
on the ground, Patty G. Thank
Yeah.
you. again. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
see. I'm gonna get right into this. I'm gonna remove that,
yeah.
and I'm gonna go really quickly. Let's see.
Big fan of your work, Patty.
Thanks.
Yes.
I'm a fan of all of you guys. I'm thrilled to see the evidence, and it's like I can't get enough of it,
Yeah. The true
Your
sources.
work-life balance, it's
Let me turn this
non-existent.
down
You're
here.
never not working. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed.
All right. Oh, this is the wrong video. Never mind. We're not gonna play this video. It's the wrong one.
Video. But that's an old wall. It's heat damaged.
It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, it was a video. Let me. I want to go back real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I thought I had it all set up. slow, but it's there. What was that one? Let's see. I think it's right before. Okay, maybe it's. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's in one of my videos and I can't find it.
Oh, no rush, bro. I know you can find it. No rush.
What the hell? Oh, there it is. My bad. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let me blow this up, and I'm gonna get to the part. And this is okay. Let me go right there.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing. And it's
Yeah.
only on this side. This was a video a while back. I just did a quick. It was like 3 phones ago. But it's just the only side that. This is the first time I saw this patty with this sticking up, these spikes like this. So
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell?
And there's those driveway things at the end too. Yeah. I call them driveway things, the bigger wall things. Yeah. Wow, that's really funny. So they are all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, they're everywhere. Look at that.
These-
I mean,
You showed these on a stream way back when, didn't you?
yeah, this is. I think this is one of my. Well, this before I started a show with it was starting on one of the streams. This is probably 8 months ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah. See, I never saw it. I wasn't watching the show then.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
Stuff, right?
amazing. This is the middle of a town too,
Wow.
and it's got so many different ink variations. I'm not going to show the whole thing. Which the video.
Yeah.
All the way down like that, and then you creep to the left. It still continues.
Yeah. See?
Standing up top.
Yeah. Look at that.
And
Wow.
but I wasn't very. I need to go back here. I wasn't very still. It was really quick, but
No, that's fine. That's like I said, some of the ones I just showed tonight were some of my first ones that, I didn't even really understand like what I do now. And I still have more to learn.
yeah, I didn't fully understand when I was here. I mean, I did understand, but this first time I saw that kind of stuff, and I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
it really messed up the top part.
Yeah.
And then you got crystallized.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's like the ones on the wall that you found in that cemetery. The
Yep.
real crystallized ones. Yeah.
Right there.
Imagine how hot that was.
Oh man, just that spot.
Yeah. And why did it travel like that? That like that one spot, it went that far. You know what I mean? To crystallize, and other spots, it's different the way that the electricity traveled. It's just strange.
I'll go ahead. Yeah, look at. I mean,
Yeah, look at
look
that.
at these. And there's metal all through this stuff. A big piece of metal, iron. You can see the different heat here.
Yeah,
I got to go back here.
that's awesome. Yeah. And is that right near you? Is that in town?
This is about from my house is about an hour away.
Yeah. 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 That's awesome evidence. Awesome.
This pipe just sitting there, melted.
Wow.
This doesn't go through. This is just
Just sitting there, right? Yeah.
on the inside of the corner of the wall.
Wow. Yeah, another piece right there. Look at
In the middle.
like a screw or a rivet or something.
Yeah, it was probably in, and it popped out. It's bending
Yeah.
out. Crystallized right here.
Yeah.
didn't expect to show this much of the video. It's almost over. I wanted the
it's
end.
great. I
the
love
two-
it.
Thank you. The two end columns I'll show here in a minute is just pretty revealing. But yeah, then the wall just goes like to that, almost nothing.
See? Yeah.
And then it ends down there, but I'll get a clear shot right here of the brick.
Wow.
Let's see.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Ha! That's awesome.
And this is just a thin layer too. I did check that out when I was there. This one's a little thicker on this side, but most of it's just a thin layer on the outside.
Wow. That's awesome. Oh no, thanks for digging out the video, because that's just more, like the ones up my way. It's the same thing down there, and I'm sure it's all over the world. It's just that we haven't taken note of it until now. That's the thing. Haven't noticed it till now. Wow.
Yeah, the left one doesn't have any bricks because they got cooked. And there's the obvious cooked one right here.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the reason I pulled over, because I saw those bricks on it.
Yeah, that's what caught your eye, right? Yeah.
I was like, hell no, they didn't do that.
Who would build that wall like that? Yeah.
I got one shot or a couple shots real quick. Let's see here. Just want to show one picture here of what I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
It's all going nuts. So they're killing an intruder.
Yeah. Go get them.
But I was talking about earlier the bricks in between the iron, and it's just a perfect example right here.
Oh, wow.
Cooked out brick
Yeah.
inside the iron. These are
Wow.
thick iron pieces, but they have a section here, and they put bricks through it
Wow.
for some reason.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, wow. Picture time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
It's kind of good in a way, because we all have our phones with us all the time,
Yeah.
So you can take a picture of whatever you see right then,
One more. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I just want to go to one shot.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
All right. Why are these blocks here?
I wonder why. Yeah.
This supposed sedimentary lines and all this. And
Yeah.
all of a sudden on the bottom like this, you
His blocks.
have blocks. Yeah, that was one of
How
my.
do you like
Wow.
that?
And
Yeah.
you can see it crystallizing here a little bit, melting.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just a telltale sign of this was a structure. It's melting down this way.
Wow.
Let's see.
Awesome evidence. Like you said, that was one of your older ones with those rocks standing up like that. Well, like the ones that I'm talking, and like I said, how can I get my voice out of there? Maybe just turn it down. When I did turn it down, you could hear me, but I couldn't hear me asking you, can you still hear me? So it turned my volume right down.
Yeah, I had to, when I first started doing this, you have so many different volume knobs because I was stupid tech wise.
I am stupid tech wise. I have one on my laptop and the one on my phone, and that's all I know about.
I still am, but you have sometimes 3 different volumes, and something's not playing or something's too loud.
Yeah.
Great stuff, everybody.
Yeah, super. Good show.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Alchemos, man, appreciate you coming by. Great stuff. Thank you for showing your boots.
Yeah.
Made my night. Everybody coming in makes my night, but he's been holding on to that for a while. I appreciate it. And Suroff, man, appreciate you coming by too. Love y'all two together too.
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys.
Oh, that'll be great.
Here, I'm having fun with the crew, and I'm learning new things every day.
Yeah. Dean, thank you so much for coming by, man. Great evidence as usual.
So thanks, man.
In the machine, I mean, he, like I said, he hadn't stopped in like
No.
with Laughing Eagle about a year ago. So you
Yeah.
hadn't stopped in a year. You and James.
All of us, Mark. Shit, brother, you kidding me, man? We've all just been tearing it up, and y'all are just picking it up and taking it forward. And it's just been great to be part of this. Y'all are just coming together so much. We're all just coming together like this. Look at this. Thank you, Mark. Let me fly in, brother. Brick Love Crew, Martin Red, love you. Thanks. Love you.
Patty,
Davros,
All right.
Patty, great stuff again. Boots on the ground. Shapu, I do want to shout out to Shapu. Thank you so much, man, coming by. It was great.
Yeah.
Hadn't had them on here, but they will have their show Sunday, so
Yeah.
definitely check that out. And much love, everybody. And I'll give some final words to Suroff.
All right. First of all, thanks Laughing Eagle for the chance, the space, for all to do that, meltology, and daily is gonna become amazing now, even more. You see top-notch evidence constantly, like it's the meltology paradise.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you guys, Dean, Mark, and Patty. Excellent stuff tonight. I showed a little bit. I hope it was all right. And thank you guys for having me.
Always great stuff, man. Thanks for coming by and spending your time like everybody does, putting forth meltology and trying to open people's eyes. That's all we're trying to do. So, Patty, got some last words?
Okay, I want to thank Laughing Eagle, first of all, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be having this happen this way and having new people coming in, becoming part of the group and in the nest. And everybody's evidence is evidence, and I love it. I don't care what kind it is, as long as it's evidence, and it helps me, but it might awaken somebody else too. And I think if it's just like one person that sees it and has that aha moment, like, oh my goodness, it really is a melted red brick building. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So I just am happy to be here, and I'm thrilled that Deb, the Red Brick Chick, and I are going to be able to do a show. And and Melted Seraph and Alchemos are going to be on a show, and it's just awesome. It's all falling together nicely. It's great.
Yeah.
So.
It's
And
all
Dean,
one love. Yes.
Yeah, Dean, thank you for all your help with everything. But I have to ask you again, what was it called that you said sometimes they would skim over really damaged walls? Rendition? No, what did you call that?
Stucco?
Maybe it was stucco. I don't know.
Over damaged walls? Like, what's the term, Mark?
I thought it started with the letter R, but maybe I'm wrong.
I can't think of any terms beyond what y'all are
I
saying.
must be dreaming.
Rendering.
Rendering. That's it. It's
Okay.
rendering. That's it. I'll have to write it down to remember it for now. But so thank you for everything that you do to help us out, because you're awesome. You're always here, it seems. And Mark, thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it, and I love to show evidence. I love to see evidence. So
I love it when you come on, Patty. It's great.
Great job.
Can't wait till Monday night.
Oh,
And
I got to talk to
what a
Dean
crime scene.
first about how to do stuff.
Y'all-
But,
You'll be fine, honey, and we'll talk for sure.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're a pro. Trust me.
I don't know about that, but I'm learning. Like everybody, I'm learning.
You keep
You communicate well, Patty, and that's
Yeah, you do. Dean,
She's gonna do
the
all right.
machines.
Oh, thank you once again, Mark, for letting me fly in. You know, I like to come in behind the scenes and help you out, brother. You know, just watching and observing. You know, and getting rid of a few bots tonight. And,
Did you?
but,
Did they come in? I didn't see them.
Yeah, I did.
line
I
of like,
saw one there, but not on my phone. It was weird.
yeah, I got talking with them
See
for a
them
second. And they were stacked up there. So. But you know, that's what we do, man. You know, we fly in here. Sometimes the mods they get busy too. You know, they have lives, so you know, it's about coming in and supporting each other. Mark and I and James have been doing that with Spartan for a while now. So thank you, crew. Love you, Mark. Again, love you. Spartan Red, love you. James, of course.
True. You like true?
Big
Like, share, subscribe.
I know he's lurking, or he has been. Spartan Red. Much love, man.
Yeah,
Thanks
we
for
love
everything.
you.
And hope to see you soon, man. Rest well.
Mm.
Much love, great love. Anyway, everybody, we're out. Another Reverent Secrets. Meltology is the foundation towards truth. And we'll see you on the next one. Great love.
Great
Great
love.
love.
Everyone.
Great love, crew.